right, hello everyone. Welcome to Blammer Bros on this Monday afternoon. Almost forgot what day it was. And we're here to play more ELEX. Of course, what else would we be doing? We're getting real close to beating this game. And honestly, I'm not sure if we can do this all in one like big last session, but we'll see. We'll see how far we can get today. All right. First up on the agenda, the enemy is ready. Misguided Alves are causing trouble. It's time to put an end to it once for all. They're almost ready to ally with the Sky Ants, purple monsters. We don't like that. That's not good. Let's go put an end to that. Looks like we have a total of 15 blinded Alves to take out. Carls, 99%. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, Carly, go buy a couple of lottery tickets. I'll pay you for one of them. Buy 10 of them, honestly, shit. Let's fucking go. I just got a 90%. Literally like a minute before you got here. I don't know if you saw it or not. 90%, 99%. Really good. Had a productive day so far. For only being like a couple hours in. Got some groceries. Went to the pet store, got food for Arthur, got him a gigantic bag of litter, because I've been meaning to do that for like a week. So that's all good to go. Picked up a pumpkin pie for Thursday. My mom hit me up, was like, yo, dude, where'd you get that pumpkin pie last year? Let me get another one, home slice. That wasn't the exact verbatim, but it was pretty much that. It was the gist of the message. But yeah, that's what I did today. Pumpkin pie, very good. So I can't wait to try that out. We're gonna go take out these Alves. I just mentioned we're getting real close to the end of the game. I don't know if this is gonna be the finale. I honestly don't know, but it might be. So if it gets to the point where we're like 6 hours in and it's the last mission, I'm not gonna cut the stream off. We're just gonna beat the game. So we'll see. If we're like 12 hours deep and it's like no end in sight, then yeah, we're gonna put it off till next time. So we'll see. It could go either way. Well, how are you doing, Carly? How was your day? Thanks for stopping by. The autosave function is broken on this game, so now I have to manually save every time that autosave fails. So we'll see how this goes. Just another incentive to beat this game ASAP. Like, the sooner we can get this guy out of the way, I'm hoping the less chance it'll just like that we'll encounter a game-breaking glitch. It's like some Angel of Darkness bullshit. And okay, woke up late, just having coffee, vibing on Tumblr. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Saw you posted, I think on Twitter, you were like, dude, I'm so glad I'm vibing on Tumblr right now. It made me laugh. I honestly have never checked out Tumblr. I've been on Tumblr. I've perused a couple times, but I've never made a page. It always fascinated me. There was a slight air of apprehension, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't understand this platform, so I'm just gonna like nervously watch from afar. That's my Tumblr experience. Apparently I'm 14 again. I mean, with Twitter being a dumpster fire, everyone's talking about jumping ship to a new platform, so that makes sense. It tracks. It's very appropriate. It's very relevant. Alright, I think those are them. Do I just start blasting? Well, this guy's running up on me, so I just start blasting. But I also slept in real late. I would have been started like 2 hours ago. But alright, hold on. We have to divide and conquer here. Don't get too overwhelmed. This guy's got a grenade. Yeah, that's right. need to get a better companion too. This guy's strong. Strong. Too bad he's only got a sword. Bam. Easy. Been a trip. On and off since 2009. Hell yeah. OG. I was extra sleep. I woke up at 8. Oh, I guess. All of a sudden it was 11. That was literally my morning. Almost. To a T. Very similar. So, like, the nearest, like, through street, it's not really like a main street, it's like a medium street, but it's bigger than the street that we live on, so we live on like a side street. We're getting into street semantics right now. Strap in. But yeah, like the next medium street over has very specific time restrictions. You can only park on the southern side of the street. You're not allowed to park from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. And then on the northern side, you're not allowed to park from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. because of rush hour. It's a really small street. Like I said, it's like one of the throughways nearby, so there's a lot of traffic. So those parking rules are just there to mitigate the amount of traffic. But it sucks because when you can't find any parking and you have to park on that street, I have to like set a reminder, like wake up at 7 a.m. to move the car. You don't want to get a dumb ticket, you know, for sleeping in. I have to pay $60 just for not moving your car. No thank you. So that's what I did this morning. Had an alarm set for 6:50 a.m. I woke up, I'm like, why the hell is my phone ringing? I'm like, oh shit, that's an alarm. So I got up to move the car, and then I realized that we did not park on the southern side, we parked on the northern side. So I didn't even have to move the car until 4 p.m. I woke up for no reason. But I was already there. I'm like, I'm already here. I'll just move the car now. So I don't feel like I just got out of bed for nothing. Used to live in Chinatown. The roads are so small. Yeah, I feel you. It's very Chinatown. 6 p.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. It was whatever. It wasn't very far. It was cold. It was like really cold though. But anyways, the point of the story was, since I was up early, I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in. And like Arthur was, it was funny when I woke up, he was actually sleeping in the bed with us, which he does about like half of the time. Like 40% of the time he'll actually sleep in bed with us. The rest of the time he's either like right beside the bed or like in the closet in the bedroom, but not too far. I woke up and he was actually in bed. He saw me waking up, he got all excited, he's like, "Brrr!" Started doing his like little excited chitters. And he's like fucking like, let's go. He's like running around the house. He's like ready to get fed. I'm like, sir, it is an hour before breakfast for you. Breakfast is at 8 a.m. And he was like fucking, he was roaring. He was ready to go. I was like, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, sir, but I have to leave. So basically when I came back, was trying to sleep, he was all like riled up. He was ready to get his day started. And I went to sleep for a couple more hours. So that was fun. He kept coming up to me, getting all up in my face. Oh shit! Kyle with the raid! Oh my god, dude! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Kale Raid, Kale Raid. How was your stream, Kyle? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. In case anyone does not know me, my name is Ben, this is Blammer Bros. And I'm gonna try to beat ELEX today. We're gonna see, we just got started. Thank you for the shout out. What's going on, Sally? How you doing? Pleasure to see you. I was just talking about how I tried to sleep in this morning, but my cat was like, no. My cat was ready to get the day started. I was in bed sleeping and he was just like all up in my face, meowing at me. That was my day. How was your, Kyle, how was your game? What were we playing? We're playing Assassin's Creed? would have popped in to say hi, but I was busy today. I was running errands. I went shopping. Got supplies for the week. For Thanksgiving. Very nice. We got a teleporter pad. But yeah, basically we're trying to beat this game ASAP because it is getting real janky. It is the jankiest it has ever been. Getting ready for work? Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in with that raid. More than welcome to sit back and lurk. Kyle, I know you said you got work. So feel free to take off whenever you have to. Make sure you get something to eat. Drink lots of water. We'll be chilling today. Like I said, I really want to beat this game. And I'm really pushing to do it today. We'll see. I feel like we can do it in like 6 hours. Give me 6 hours, we could beat this game. I hope. Watch me eat those words like 12 hours from now. Cool. Let me just drink that potion I found. Because this is the good shit. This is that blue. Ooh, I want that blue stuff. Yeah. Gives us more points. See, I have skill points I haven't even used yet. That's how dead set we are on beating the game. I don't even have time to rummage around my character stats. Yes, I should also mention, in case anyone was unaware, I've been playing The Forest with Kale and Carl's Saturday nights. It has been really fun. I learned so much on Saturday. I was playing a little bit by myself. I was actually playing a lot by myself yesterday, solo. And I also learned quite a bit. Yes, Kale, have a good day at work. Saturday, it was so good. So much fun. We had such a good team going. We had a good vibe. Yeah, yesterday I was like grinding, just getting a bunch of trees. I made like a little fence, made like a little encampment area. It was quite nice. I'm moving about like 1/10 of the pace that we're moving at in the multiplayer world. I'm just vibing. I'm taking my time, trying to explore every nook and cranny. It's been pretty good. I've only died once. And then when I died, they respawned me next to the map and the compass, so I was like, I think this kind of worked out in my favor. Oh god, there's a lot going on here. Alright, we did that quest.
What's that?
It's that.
Let's see what happens now.
Literally my reaction.
It won't stay peaceful for long.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Threats to us clerics have finally been eliminated. Judicator Reinhold should know about this.
I was literally just thinking, well, we did that quest, now let's see what's next on the agenda. What the hell? Are you good to go, robot? I'm gonna go back to the home base and pick up a different companion before I forget. Alright, so we took out all those albs. We'll go talk to Reinhold after we get a companion. We'll probably get Falk. Falk's really good. Falk's my homie. He's the biffle. I gotta be really careful that I'm constantly saving as well. I don't want to lose any progress. Especially near the end of the game. Some of these bigger enemies can definitely just like wipe me out in a couple of shots. So we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. And we gotta have our best companion with us. Sorry, little robot buddy. Pick up our bigger robot buddy.
Follow me.
Of course.
All right, now we go talk to Reinhold. Oh shit. That's not good. What the hell? Internet? Hello? Are we still good? Did stream crash?
I just be lagging or something.
Harley says hi, Cyber. Hopefully the stream is looking alright. On my end, the bitrate looks like it is just awful, and it looked like it stopped for a second. So please bear with us if we're having technical difficulties.
It's supposed to snow. They're windy.
No, it's a nice day out.
Yeah. Oh, that'll...
Those misguided Albs didn't make it to Marikor. You stopped them?
It's going back and forth, but it's okay. It looks like it's trying to stabilize.
Rely on you in matters like these. Or, to put it another way, I'm very glad you are on our side.
We back. It's fresh. Okay. Please, internet. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is, because it seems like our internet's fine. I don't know if it's OBS, or maybe... if it's something with my computer. Wi-Fi receiver. That looks fine. I also have not updated OBS in, like, months, so I hope that's not it.
We need to discuss the status report again.
Of course.
The most serious threats posed by the hacked machines and the misguided Albs have been dealt with.
Good work, Jax.
Oh, we leveled up, too.
Kind is still in peril.
I haven't forgotten that.
Alright, looks like we're getting back up there.
May the Creator have mercy on us all.
Bitrate's climbing. All right, we're getting there. It's so funny. Can I interact? Can I touch this thing?
Unauthorized input. Access denied.
I guess that answers that question. It's probably because I didn't update OBS, honestly. But like, I swear, every time they update that shit, it like breaks all of my stuff. I have to like reorient everything. Remember the last time I had to go through that situation? I couldn't figure out how to get the view count back on. Was one of the very specific things I remember. Because I still never figured out how to get it back on, and it's honestly for the better. An unintentional improvement. Just rolling without that view count. But for a while I was, I had that active. And then the OBS update breaking took that away. So I'm just like afraid to update it again and then like lose some other gizmo or feature. All right, so we got to talk to the Albs. This one looks like it's done, unless I go back and talk to... I have to talk to Crony, it looks like. Let's talk to the Albs. They've been on the back burner for the longest. Also, don't even know what to do with these points. Let's take our dexterity as high as we can manage. Spend some of these. The thing is, none of this stuff really helps me out directly. Maybe the stamina. Stamina might be useful. Or pickpocket. We're gonna do more magic. We're gonna upgrade our alb magic. We're gonna go talk to the albs anyway. So this will be convenient. Also looks like the stream is back up to normal numbers, so that's good. It's really funny. I feel like I almost jinxed myself a little bit there because I'm going back through our old VODs, which they're all safely on YouTube, but we have to like go back and spruce them up a little bit before we switch them over from private to public, basically. So I've been doing that. And I'm like in that time period currently where I was using OBS, but still streaming from a laptop. And it was just like always consistently, every time I would stream, it would like drop right in the middle, like always, consistently. And I was just thinking to myself, like, man, I'm so happy that I have like a nice PC setup and that shit doesn't happen anymore. And then like, lo and behold, the stream practically drops today.
You will never bring that woman near me again.
Sir?
You've made that abundantly clear, yes.
Who are we talking about?
Your robots gave us a really warm welcome at the end of the road to Caracas, by the way. Thanks for that.
Yes, I admit I acted rashly. However...
I get it. Nasty can make anyone's blood boil. Even an Elexidor.
perhaps we had best not speak of it again.
What's going on? Any news about the Skyant's troop movements?
We recently had word that a large formation of their troops is approaching. I wouldn't be surprised if they've already taken up positions in front of the depot. launch an attack soon. We must prepare for the onslaught.
There they are. Oh shit.
You should negotiate with them.
Yeah, Ikram, you should go.
Principal leading them clearly indicated that he will only accept unconditional surrender. He wants our ELEX. Needless to say, that is not an acceptable option for anyone here.
Open combat in the depot will cost countless civilian lives.
It can't be helped. We will not surrender the depot without a fight.
I could try and stop them outside the depot.
That would help us a great deal, even if you could only reduce their numbers.
It was a mistake sending your guards outside.
As I patrol Ignadon, I shall reflect on the lessons presented by recent events. A fickle man is never as effective or as admired as a stalwart soldier in single-minded pursuit of a goal.
Okay, I get it. Damn it. I'm running out of time.
That was...
We Albs are the... Who but... We will take a
Right.
position
Seems about the end of that conversation.
and wait for the attackers. We must prepare for battle.
Make sure we save the game.
That was remarkable.
The curators. We gotta go deal with the curators. And a principal. Wow, very academic sounding. Principal and curators. Cool. It seems like these quests are slimming down too. Oh, that's right. I want to learn some magics before I forget. Go back and talk to the teacher. We got to talk to the teacher before we deal with the principal. Let's see. Kel. Where's Keenan? Train me.
Ready for your next lesson?
Give me that magic. Yeah, dude. Can we learn all of it? Damn. I need 15 more points of intelligence. That's not a good sign. That's a lot. There's a lot of int. Cool. How do we make intelligence potions? Specifically. Behemoth heart. So if I see any behemoths along my way here, we're gonna murder them, rip their heart from their body, and use it to make some tasty potions. Bad guy? Good guy? Who are you? Your guards. They're cool. Hopefully I can take these guys on like one at a time for the most part. Come on, Fal, get in there. You're my meat shield, dude. You gotta be in front of me. My meat shield. It's the truth. It's the cold hard truth. Falca's literally there just to protect me from damage. Draw my aggro. Wait, how do I spell shield? You just have to see it a couple times before you can eliminate the misspelling. I do that quite often. It's the worst when you expect. I always do the thing where I expect autocorrect to like save me, and like quite often my spelling, it's so mangled that autocorrect can't even decipher what I was going for. Autocorrect's, he's like, you're on your own, buddy. You're the one who borked this. Come on, like, yeah, come on. I just have memorized how words look. I mean, that's how the brain works, honestly. That's how we're programmed to, like, read. Like, you ever see one of those paragraphs where every word is misspelled, but each word contains the correct letters. They're just, like, jumbled around a little bit, and the first and last letter is still the same. But all the letters in the middle are like shuffled around. Your brain can still read it, because your brain like processes sentence in like words and not necessarily in letters. So I think you're onto something, Carly. Yeah, I don't know what to say about dyslexic people. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is... I'm fighting one of the guards! Oh my god, it took me way too long to realize. That's me. Same. Hopefully they don't take it personally. Y'all ready to forgive and forget? It was totally a mistake. I was talking about the English language. I'm afraid to save because I don't want them to like... Alright, he seems chill. Thank you. Thank you for being a chill guard. Many other video games, the entire city would fucking...
Stop! You're a wanted criminal. I'm taking you to Azok right now.
No! Fuck! They got me.
You assaulted an alb. That's a serious offense. You will pay for your crimes right now.
50 shards. Sure. Yeah, no sweat, dude.
Come to pay my fine.
It's like a penny.
Very good. Now get out of here. I'm busy.
Damn, dude. Let's shoot up a guard more often. Literally costs like 50 cents to get out of jail. I'm a free man. Nothing's gonna hold me back. I'm glad because I could not have save scummed my way out of there even if I wanted to. How janky the game is now. We just have to live with our prison sentences. Anyways, isn't language fucking crazy, man? Shit's wild. I think about that quite often from time to time. Just like, so a bunch of people came together, squiggled some lines, and we're like, all right, these are letters, okay? And then they made a bunch of sounds, and we're like, okay, so these letters go with these sounds. And if you put a bunch of them together, you make words. You put a bunch of those together, language, boom. Problem solved. It's fucking mind-blowing. Okay. This is not going too bad. Despite the guard debacle, which wasn't terrible. Just a slight roadblock, really. Okay, there's the principal. Save the principal for last.
But you're fighting the people?
Yeah, he's like the principal enemy, not like the principal of a school, but
Oh.
that's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's like, why? Couldn't think of a more menacing word. Piranha Bytes. Principal is the best you got. And he's like the head honcho. He's like the hard enemy too. But he just sounds like...
It's gonna be like one of those Skyrim situations, you know? Really?
Alright, I think it's time for shotgun.
Dummy. Sometimes love art.
Mission complete.
Those soldiers tried to capture the depot. If the Skyans are now entering open confrontation like that, we don't have much time.
I like the sound of that. The more Jax makes it sound like we're on a time limit here, which we're not. We're not on a time limit at all. It is one of those video game tropes where they're like, hurry, Dragonborn, you must save the world. And then you just like spend 100 hours like picking berries and shit like that. Not even touching the main quest. It is very much like that. But the fact that he keeps saying it makes me have a good feeling about us beating the game very soon. It's so true. I see both sides of the argument. Like, I enjoy when a game doesn't like force you to do something, but it is a little immersion breaking. I respect when a game is like, no, you literally have like 2 in-game days or this quest is gonna fail. I respect that. Okay, we gotta go talk to my robot. I should save manually. Honestly, hold on. Last time I deleted the corrupted save. And that fixed it, only temporarily, but we'll see. It's worth a shot. Ooh, some ELEX here. Give me that. Is this like the last thing we have to do? Let's get a summary of the
Let's get a
tasks.
summary of the tasks we have ahead of us.
Let's do it.
Stand by.
I've taken care of the riots going on in the lands of the free people. That'll help out the Sixth Power. A principal called Teak wants me to visit him in the Patara Former. I'll need to be careful.
Yeah, we still need to do that.
It could be an audience with a Skyan superior or just a cheap attempt to trap me. I still don't know. It's about time we took Dawkins out. The sooner the better.
We're gonna take him out.
Tell me right away if
And we're not gonna take him to lunch.
Acknowledged.
Last but not least, we need to get Cassandra to open the gateway to the main former. That's definitely going to be difficult. So let's keep going. We have a lot to do.
Stand by.
Cool. What does this change? We completed one quest. I don't know, fam. This is looking pretty good. There's literally one quest in my entire log. It's underneath main missions. And it's this. This is it. There's no subquest underneath it. So we'll see. Unless this quest continues to open up into multiple subquests. We're getting real close to the end of the game. I just want to make sure that I like buy anything I might want. We're beautiful on potions. How are we looking on ammo? I'll definitely take some more ammo just to be safe. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna sell all my junk. I'm gonna buy as much ammo as I can get. We're good on armor, we're good on potions. That's about it, really. There's nothing else that we would need. In terms of what we can get at a merchant. Okay, junk. Jesus Christ, 16,000 shards worth of junk. That is insanity. Alright, you have any ammunition? I don't think he does. I do want to buy your raw ELEX though, because I will use that for blue potions. That shit is the best. That's about it, really.
Thanks for your business. See you around.
Yippee-ki-yay! Alright, Vicky. I'm gonna get all her shotgun shells. And what other ammo? Might as well get some energy cells while we're here. Didn't sell any arrows. Cool. That's about it. That's really all that I need. Let's go take to the fight. Let's go take the fight to the purple people. So it seems to me like we're gonna go up, talk to this principal guy. I'm guessing he's gonna give us access to this final former. And then we're gonna go in there, we're just gonna wreck house, we're gonna wreck shit. And we'll be back home in time for dinner. Gonna be awesome. It's gonna be hot. At some point, I'm gonna switch over to the actual game music too, because if we're getting towards the end, I don't think lo-fi beats are gonna cut it for some like dramatic finale antics. I think we're gonna need the game music for that sort of thing. Oh shit, it's right there. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right now. As much as I love this, love the vibe, we're gonna need some actual dramatic music for this. Which I've said plenty of times, I love the music in these games. It's just very sparse and it's very like atmospheric, which is great when you're playing it. But I always just like to have a nice blanket of consistent music when I'm streaming. So typically if the game doesn't provide that, I'll just like dial in my own music in the background. This is feeling very fitting. I like this. It's very ominous and foreboding. Oh shit. I mean, I could probably just skip all this. Which I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this orange quest marker is indicating. Just gonna clear out these gene stealers before they make off with our Levi's. I think it's just the entrance of the former, so
This place is unsafe.
let's just head on in. Thought maybe we would talk to Principal right away. Seems like he's gonna be at the very end of this dungeon. Make sure nobody followed us in. Okay. So far, so good. I think we're in really good shape. I mean, for the most part, these enemies can't really do a whole lot of damage unless we get like swarmed. That's the main thing to watch out for. It's like just do not get surrounded by multiple enemies. And we should be fine. Got my boy Falk with me. know, these things would look pretty damn cool if it wasn't for all the gross ass cobwebs. If they actually are cobwebs and not just like even grosser alien membrane. Ooh, blue drank. Give me that shit. God damn. The longer that my inventory takes to load, the more and more I think the game is just gonna crash on me. Alright, we got some agitators. Damn. He did not stand a chance. One more. This guy's a little bit more tough, so we gotta be careful. Alright, here comes the biggest challenge yet. Not getting lost in this dungo. Looks pretty straightforward with some optional rooms here and there. That's a big dude. The big brood. Bam, and we leveled up. All right, let's distribute some of these points. We'll see if we can get intelligence up to 85. I highly doubt it. But I honestly don't know what else we're going to do with the points. We've got everything else pretty good. Pretty much maxed out. A lot of agitators in this room. I don't know if I've said it before, but these guys remind me of Lord Zed from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Just a little bit of a recolor. They got black skin instead of red. More of like a bony armor look instead of like that chrome metal that Lord Zed has. Very similar vibe. These are like baby Zeds. Where are you going? Where are you going? I want to be your friend. Oh god, I have to save as well. We're getting close. We're getting real close. The quest objective. Did it save? Did I save? Did you save? Let's save again just to be sure. Okay, so that is where I came from. Which way looks like the actual way? There's a big fountain in here, but last time this was not the objective. Is that the case this time?
We put ourselves at serious risk by remaining here.
It looks like this is it. Looks like there's something up there waiting for me. Let's head back the other way. Ooh. We'll just clear out this room real quick and then head back Look at this fancy shield. Whoa, nice. Unique shield. Wonder what that does. Have not found a unique shield yet that I can recall. 100% damage reduction. Holy fuck. Ability medium. Damn, dude. Just found 100% damage reduction shield. That is amazing. Too bad I don't really use a shield, but that's neat. It's neat to know about. I wonder how viable it is to just like level 1, run all the way here past all the enemies through the dungeon without getting killed to try to fast track that shield. I wonder how doable that is. That sounds like something I would do. Well, I sure am glad we checked that room out. Again, this game does an excellent job of rewarding the more explorative players. I feel like every time I'm like, what's in this room? What's in this nook and cranny? What's in this little hidden area? There's usually something pretty decent. And if not, there's at least money. Loot that can be sold. Or extra shards. So yeah, I've seen a couple of these rooms, but we haven't done anything here yet, so let's
The Batara former command cell. Now where's Principal Tayak?
Oh shit, here we go. A little nervous. This dude looks metal as fuck. Holy shit. Looks like a fucking Mortal Kombat character. Fucking Shao Kahn over here.
Will come then who will tower above all others, and yet be equal to them.
Dude, this is fucking crazy.
So you must be Principal Tayak. Didn't know Skyans could speak our language.
Barely.
What has long rested in darkness has returned to the light of the world.
The eyes really freak me out.
We speak your language, and yes, they call me Tayak now. A designation of my identity, one that has not completely shed its roots.
So you used to be a person? Are you the big boss?
You were waiting for me.
I called, and you came.
Why now? Why haven't you tried to negotiate with humans before?
Your attempts to infiltrate Cassandra were impressive. You are worthy of our attention.
What makes you think you have the right to destroy our planet?
It is as much our planet as it is yours.
What?
We will improve it.
I call shenanigans. The hell are you?
Who are you? Where the hell are you from?
The ground beneath you tells our story.
Yeah, those eyes are freaky as hell, dude.
Remember it now.
But why Magellan? Couldn't you have found another world?
Unless you are aware of an alternative habitat, that is not a viable proposal.
Why invade now? Why not before?
We had not completed our primary research. We would have been unprepared.
You're not giving me straight answers. Just a load of bullshit.
You hear the words, but your mind is too limited to discern the truth behind them.
Why did you call me? What do you want from me?
You are the second humanoid anomaly. If anyone can understand, it would be you.
What the fuck?
You could ask 1,000 more questions, and I could answer them all. And yet your mind would not apprehend this knowledge without the one answer to every question.
And what's that?
42.
Who we are, where we come from, where we are going, and how much time we have left is all at the will of the singularity. It is the source It is our god. It is the ELEX.
He said it.
And it
He said the title.
end of us all.
Back it up. Let's go home.
More damn riddles.
Game over.
How am I supposed to understand anything if everything you say just raises more questions?
Your thoughts are tied in knots, when really it's all so simple. Let me explain it to you from the very beginning.
Alright, well, let's get some popcorn. Sit back and enjoy the show.
There was desire, a shared obsession for eternal life. We were not the only ones with such a desire. There was another, a scientist and inventor.
Dawkins.
His name at what was then called the Infinite Skies Corporation.
You're talking about Dawkins.
It was he who invented the formula for immortality. He who discovered the singularity, a celestial body with the necessary laboratory conditions, many light years away. And so the inventor sent a delegation of scientists there, so that they could make his elixir of life a reality. And they succeeded. The first ELEX was created.
He created ELEX? What?
Was still here on Megalon.
He sent people to do that?
He was to remain alive for the many decades of research ahead. He would need the first derivative of the ELEX brought to him.
So they made a comment.
So the comet became the emissary of this miracle.
What? They were behind the comet?
The ELEX and the cataclysm that would reduce the planet to ashes.
Whoa.
Megalon's story you wrote yourself.
What a jerk. Fucking dick.
I thought it must have been something like that. Callahan wasn't the only spacecraft sent to save mankind from the comet. There was a second one, carrying a group of scientists, and its name was Cassandra. That's who you are, isn't it? You're the scientist Dawkins sent in search of eternal life.
What?
When I first heard what you called yourselves, it sounded like sky ants.
Hi, ants.
You're not insects. You're not even beings from another planet. You're scientists. And you risked everything, heading into the sky in search of the very essence of life. Everything that's happened to our world over the last 2 centuries. It's because of you. You developed ELEX and brought it here.
Holy shit, dude.
His name was once Taylor.
Taylor?
But many years of metamorphosis and cellular renewal turned me into something else. Turned us all into something unique. We became the Skyans. I am Tayak now, the guardian of Betara, one of those who will improve Megalon.
Holy fucking shit, dude. The truth is revealed. So, apparently, the entire apocalypse was pretty much orchestrated by Dawkins. He figured out a way to create infinite life, but he needed a new material to complete this. So, he found this material deep in space, sent a bunch of scientists out there to create ELEX, but since it was so far away, they created the comet to send it to Earth. The comet destroyed all life, except for Dawkins, who used the ELEX to be immortal. Meanwhile, these scientists are out in deep space fucking around with ELEX. They turn themselves into an entire new species, and then they come back to take over the Earth. The fuck, man?
You call what you do improving? Killing everything and everyone and building your own world? You've got another word for that. Genocide.
Those who are worthy will be transformed. All others are expendable.
What was it like, being shot into the sky like that?
We are immortal. We can do things the rest of humanity can't even dream are possible. But it has come at a high cost. After centuries near the singularity, developing the ELEX, we began to change. But we came to an even more devastating realization. The singularity was moving. Slowly at first, then faster and faster. Even the most hardened skeptics could no longer deny what we had started to suspect. You see, the ELEX was not just made near the singularity. Many of the components were actually taken from it.
Does that mean?
Yes. The ELEX is part of the singularity, and it wants it back.
That thing, it's on its way here? You stole part of its essence, and now it's coming to take it back, to reunite with the ELEX. Is that what you're saying?
Your mind is beginning to see now, to understand.
Why the hell are you telling me this?
Welcome back, Carly. We are getting some fucking truth bombs dropped on us right now.
You are a DNA
Mind blown.
Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
What?
Or Deus, as he is known among Skyans.
I'm a clone?
You have a direct connection to him. Of all living humans, you must know where he is.
Is he inside of me?
As it happens, I have no idea where Dawkins is now. But why is he so important to you?
Those of us who left in the Cassandra space shuttle risked our lives and had to live in open space for decades. Dawkins only had one job. He was to prepare this planet for our return with the first derivative of the ELEX we sent him. But when we finally received word from him and returned, well, so much has gone wrong with this planet in our absence.
So you want to make Dawkins pay for not preparing the planet for you? That's not the whole story, is it? You don't understand why I still resist your infection, do you? Cassandra's computer told me. My superhuman willpower is a mystery, and you're starting to realize I could be dangerous to you. How am I doing so far?
You see much.
So you want to drag me off to your labs and tie me to one of your dissection tables? Of course. And since I'm Dawkins' DNA replicant, you think I must have the same abilities he does. So take me apart, and you learn all about him, too.
Since you seem to understand everything so clearly, there's no need to prolong things. If you can't help us find him, this conversation is over. Dawkins won't be able to hide forever.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just one more thing.
Enough questions. It is time to study your anomaly. We have very little time before the singularity arrives. We must be prepared. That means expanding our knowledge of mutability, and your DNA could save us many years of research. Now, make your way to one of our research.
Now kindly detain yourself, please.
You cannot win the battle with the new ELEX anyway. Sooner or later, you will become one of us.
Then why are you so eager to take me apart? You don't know shit. Anyway, even if it does come to that, it'll be my decision, not yours.
Enough! We need to finish this now.
Over my dead body.
Let's fucking go.
If that is how it must be.
Get ready, Falk. The game cannot be saved. Thank you. Hold on, before you fight, remember to save. What is for breakfast, Carly? And no worries. Are we gonna fight? All right, we're gonna fight. This guy pulls out a sword. Come on, dude. Okay, now he's got a gun. All right. Now he means business. Fucking Tayak. Can we just push him off? Can we just push him off the edge? Are you dead? Push him into the transformer. He lost. He lost most of his health from fall damage.
Dawkins is the cause of everything that's happened to humanity.
Oh my god, that was easy.
The world fell to his arrogance and greed. He wanted nothing more than to prolong his own miserable existence. And now, when the spirits he summoned are haunting him, he disappears.
GG, thank you.
For good. My drone needs to find him. I must.
Ooh, nice.
This is a dangerous
Bagel with cream cheese, eggy, and avo. That sounds fantastic. It sounds like a very tasty yet slippery sandwich. Worth it. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I've noticed he lost most of his health just falling off of the platform, so that was nice. Oh, this stuff kills me. I can't go down here. Sounds like I'm gonna have to fight my way through his goons. But yeah, anyways, he just explained to us that pretty much the events that led up to the first game, like the apocalypse and the comet and all that stuff, was planned out and orchestrated. Like, this has all been just a giant conspiracy theory. Well, conspiracy, no longer a theory, it is now firmly in conspiracy territory, so holy shit. We gotta find Dawkins. Dawkins knew, he knew everything. Not only that, he is the cause of all this misery, the suffering of our people and this planet. Just got to wait. Hopefully my drone will locate his signature soon. So I have to go talk to my little buddy? Is that the game plan? He's still in the same spot too? Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. There's nothing else left. But yeah, basically Dawkins was behind like everything. Am I not allowed to fast travel out of here? What's the deal? Guess not.
Damn it. What's wrong with me?
Oh shit.
Not now.
Oh no, they did that shit on purpose. I'm gonna black out. I love how he's got the sunglasses on. Oh god, am I transforming? Am I gonna Hulk smash? It's a really bad case of gas. It's fine. He's fine. What the fuck is happening to me, dude? This is insane, man. What else can this game do to me that you haven't done already?
Something's happening to me. I think I'm starting to develop the ability to control it.
What?
Becoming one with the Dark ELEX and its properties. Just as the Sky Ants feared. Dawkins, I will find you. Finish this.
We'll find you, and I will kill you.
Probably better off not thinking about it.
Well, shit. That was fucking wild. Alright, now we can fast travel out. We'll talk to our robots. See what else we have left to do. I can't imagine. Unless they send us on like another ancillary like fucking fetch quest. Like, oh, you have to find Dawkins' 15 laboratory terminals before you can access his mainframe. Yeah. Go to these 15 spots on the map, jackass. Would not be surprised if the game did that to me. Alright. Where's Dawkins?
What about Dawkins? Can you locate him?
Negative. Dawkins outside sensor range.
Stay alert. We need to find that son of a bitch.
I'm telling you, he's inside of me, dude. He transplanted his DNA in my body.
Let's get a summary of the tasks we have ahead of us.
Stand by.
It's about time we took Dawkins out. The sooner the better. Last but not least, we need to get Cassandra to open the gateway to the main former. That's definitely going to be difficult. So let's keep going. We have a lot to do.
Stand by.
So now what do we do? What? We just have to wait? We just have to wait? We don't have time to wait. There's no time. We have to beat this game today. Okay. Should I go to Bastion? Can't think of where else I would sleep. He was talking about getting Cassandra to let us into the main former. I don't even know where that's at. Alright, hold on. Before we sleep, what is this quest called? Trader? Let's look it up real quick. See if there's anything... anything specific that we have to do. After about 1 day. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we just literally had to wait in game time. I had a feeling that's what it was, but the game wasn't very clear about it. I just wanted to be sure before we like run around back and forth and, you know,
Wow.
don't even accomplish what we try to set out to do. Can I make more potions while we're here? Oh shit. Wardex just chilling here.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna run away.
Damn, that's cool.
Where's the old man gone now? Where's Dawkins? That son of a bitch.
This is for skill points. How many of these can I make? 8 of them? 8 points? It's like not even worth it at this point. Let's look at the jetpack. I think we can like upgrade that. If anybody has jet fuel handy. Not a whole lot of scrap to sell, but that's fine. We got plenty of money. This guy sells what we need too. That's great. Yes, he's got the jet fuel too. That might be all we need, honestly. A fully upgraded jetpack. That'd be awesome. I like the sound of that. The jetpack is literally my favorite thing. Where's the jetpack bench?
He's just standing there.
Thank you so much for the alert, Carly. Hope you have a good one. Therapy is definitely good. Enjoy the rest of your day if I do not see you. And I'll be looking forward to some more of the forest. Can't wait. Definitely check out and follow Oh Hey Carl's. You will not regret it. Promise you. Especially if you want to see that hot forest action. Free as a bird. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that trophy. Of course. Of course. Carly is one of our favorite streamers. How can you not? Definitely check it out. She's been playing lots of Final Fantasy X, lots of Dark Souls 1, which is my favorite to watch. Love it. Scunner, good to see you. How are you? Happy Monday. Just fully upgraded my jetpack. How are you doing? I also just found out a lot about the plot of these two games. And I just had like a major twist in the plot happen. And we're getting really close to the ending. We upgraded the jetpack. I want to see if I can make ammo. And then we're going to go do the next quest. Do we have an ammo press here? We do. Shotgun shells. Sulfur and scrap. I think we can use this up. The sulfur is really good for the shotgun shells. I did not realize that. Cool. I'll definitely buy all that up when I see it sitting in the merchant's stall. Alright, let's see if enough time has passed. But yeah, Scunner, if you're, I don't know if you're still planning on playing this game, if you are worried about spoilers at all, I would be a little bit wary watching from this point. Like I said, we are getting real close. Just want to let you know. No shotgun in sight. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It took me a while to get the shotguns that I had and then get them upgraded too. I don't know how you feel about pickpocketing, but it is a decent way to get some of the specific weapons you're looking for, especially. But it's kind of janky. You have to get like at least 2 points or maybe even all 3 points in the pickpocketing until it actually works reliably. So it is an investment, just so you know.
Commander, Dawkins detected near Deltara Former.
Damn it! We're too late. The Scions already got it.
I gotta get Dawkins.
I don't know what they've got planned for him in Deltara.
I guess he's not inside of us after all.
Won't be good for us.
Immediate intervention recommended. Risk of compromise 98.6%.
Yeah, you're right. We gotta drag Dawkins out of there before the Skyans squeeze everything out of him.
Acknowledged.
So let's go. Are we good? Are we ready? Oh shit! This is where it all started. This is the very beginning of the game. Holy man. How poetic. This game. We're getting really close. We're making good time here. Alright, so he should just be right down this ridge. There he is. He's sitting at my campfire.
Are you sure this is a good place for us to be?
This is where we need to be, my buddy.
Finally. I thought I'd never find you.
Jax, you're here. You came to save my life?
No, we're here to kill you.
Actually, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with
I vote we kill.
Should I ram my gun down your throat now or after you explain things?
I see. I take it you've spoken to the Skyans.
Did you really think you'd keep your story secret forever?
No, but I hoped I'd get the chance to explain everything to you before the invaders did.
You've had plenty of chances. If things hadn't turned out this way, you probably would have taken the secret to your grave.
Maybe you're right, but perhaps we should get out of here before...
You're not going anywhere. Not until you tell me everything you've done. To me, to humanity.
Well, seems I don't have much choice. All right, let's talk about it if we must.
Here we go. Prepare for lots of dialogue.
When did you find out about the comet heading for Magellan? Was it before or after you started planning to live forever?
The comet wasn't the beginning. I first sighted it 5 years before it crashed here. But even before that, years before, when I was still a young man, I observed a much more significant phenomenon in the sky.
The singularity.
All my research, all the observations, all the calculations, they all told me this was an incredible discovery. It was the answer to all the questions humanity had ever asked, and more. Much more than that. But I didn't have the resources then to fathom its true nature. Then, years later, when the Infinite Skies Corporation was founded, I had my chance. Unlimited resources. Everything I needed. And still, I couldn't really...
Damn, he knew about the singularity before he joined Infinite Skies.
All the laws of physics, all the laws of...
Crazy.
On their head. The results of my research and the lessons I learned from the singularity's behavior brought me fame and the recognition of my colleagues. But even when many of them tried to denounce me, I continued my research, though I soon reached the limits of what I could learn.
How did you create ELEX?
I didn't. It was there all along, in the singularity itself. ELEX is a part of it. It just needed to be modified and adapted to humans. I was getting old then, increasingly aware of
Impressive, Snake.
If I didn't...
Gunner, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy.
The singularity helped me set the...
Hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
Down here on Magellan, I had to go up to the singularity itself. It was the only place with the right conditions. But the journey would have taken far too long. I needed a faster way. A technology you've seen for yourself. It's been a feature of the skies for years, ever since the war against the Alps.
You mean the strange ring the hybrid created?
Correct. An artificial wormhole. A bridge from this world to another. I sent a group of scientists through it. They came back more than 160 years later as highly developed, immortal beings.
Why didn't you go yourself? Why leave it to others?
Because of the comet. This rock, this tremendous destructive force on a collision course with our world. I was afraid if I went with them, we'd return to a planet reduced to rubble and dust.
And that's exactly what happened. You didn't stop it. Whether you were here or on the other side of the galaxy.
It wasn't a question of whether it would hit Magellan. The question was whether humanity would survive.
You could have saved the planet. You could have changed the comet's course with your spacecraft.
I tried. I was the one who started projects like Cassandra and Callahan. But when panic breaks out, well, few people are willing to pull together for a common cause.
How did the first ELEX get into the comet?
My Cassandra scientists had to hurry once they reached the singularity. They quickly had their first success. They sent Blue ELEX back to us on a carrier rocket. But soon after launch, it became clear it would never reach Magellan. A fatal miscalculation they could do nothing to correct. But the rocket could reach the comet that was faster.
Oh.
So they steered it onto its path.
Interesting. So the comet was always there.
My work could begin.
They just used it to transport the ELEX.
At the expense of millions of other lives.
Yes. A tragedy, I admit.
So he's not fully responsible for the comet, but he was fully aware of it and actually used it to further his own agenda. So you're still guilty, Adam, no matter how you spin it.
How did you manage to smuggle all those scientists aboard Cassandra without anyone realizing it?
At first, nobody knew.
Yes, Arthur.
Spacecraft. Of course, once things were in the open, I was forced to share my research with everyone. Research that might save a lot of lives, maybe all of them. But Cassandra was to be my project. I kept it secret to make sure it didn't suffer the same fate as Callahan. All people did was argue, blaming mistakes on each other. I couldn't allow that to happen with Cassandra. So
you got rid of anyone who could have talked about it, right?
It was a dark time. Not one I'm proud of.
Your scientists, or whatever they are now, spoke of the singularity as if it were a god.
Isn't it? It contains secrets that no one, not even I, could ever discover. Not in 1,000 lifetimes of research. It gives eternal life. It creates new life forms from nothing. It decides whether we all live or die.
Principal Teak says it's moving towards us. It could hit us at any moment. And from what you're telling me, this is nothing like a simple comet. This will destroy us all.
So what is it, if not pure divinity?
You're crazy, my dude.
Stop fucking with me. How do we stop it, genius?
The Skyans have been set on their path from the very beginning. It's this plan that drives them. It's their reason for being. The reason anyone who gets in its way is destroyed.
Oh yeah? So what is this plan?
All in good time, Jax. We need to survive this war before we can move on to the next one.
What about the DNA replication? Why did you share your genes with me?
I've been trying to prepare the planet for the arrival of the Skyans for years. That's what the Albs and their directive were for. And for a while it was working. But once the Albs set up the first converter in the lands of the Free People, the tide turned. The hybrid, that thing I was a part of once, sensed resistance among the Albs. There were a lot of skeptics and even saboteurs, especially among the technicians. The foundation of a hostile group, the Separatists, became inevitable. But there you were, a highly effective and confident commander. Even then, your willpower was a thing to behold. I replicated my own DNA with that of the Alb with the greatest mental strength I could find to protect myself and my legacy. It was a backup, if you will.
Damn.
Being in the hybrid
We're the backup copy?
Anything as mundane as procreating.
That explains your interest in my...
Oh, he wants to use the kid.
Going near him again. I'll make sure of that.
After the replication, your willpower became even stronger. You were the only one who could resist being promoted to ELEX2. Even implanting a control chip in your head had little effect. That's one reason I chose you to establish and lead the Sixth Power. If anyone can stop the Skyans, it's you.
Oh my god, this is insane. Where does this willpower come from? I love this idea that Jax has a very enhanced sense of willpower. I think it's like kind of a fourth wall breaking reference to the player, to us. It's like we're the ones directing him. We're the ones that's not giving up. We give him the great willpower.
Where does this great willpower come from? What did you do to me that even the Skyans don't understand?
The gifts to exercise great power over ELEX are rooted in the configuration and harmonies of an individual's DNA. And willpower is one of these gifts. There are others, such as superhuman creativity or imagination.
Superhuman creativity?
Or superhuman strategic and mathematical problem solving. You and I are not just the humanoid anomalies the Skyans would have us believe. We are ELEX elementals, my friend. Our gifts give us the power to shape both ourselves and the fate of the world.
Why the Sixth Power? Why so much effort?
Because the Skyans want to level the planet, and I no longer have the power to stop them. I'm not one of them anymore. I'm their enemy.
Who can blame them for wanting you dead? All these elaborate schemes, all that effort, for such a long time.
Well, that's the price of eternal life.
RDP, how are you doing? Welcome on in, my dude. Happy Monday.
So was everyone else, you bastard.
I think this is the finale.
Maybe, but the Skyanids are far worse.
It is very truth-bomby in here right now.
And what about what we did in those converters? Squeezing the ELEX out of people.
What is it you want, Jax? Justice? World peace? What's that compared to standing before God and being granted eternal life?
Do you want it to be the
manipulate me?
I never want this experience to end.
The super soldier you bred to serve you quits right here and now.
There's no need for us to be at odds, Jax.
Of course there is. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Fine.
Kill. Kill him. Kill him. Let's go. I'm ready.
If I win, I promise to honor your legacy.
Look at this guy. This Chachi thinks he's gonna win.
Let's end this now.
As you wish.
Let's fucking go. The game cannot be saved. All right. But yes, RDP, we are... This is hopefully the finale. I'm like 90% sure we're gonna beat this game very soon. It was just at the top of stream with all of our quests, markers and logs and shit and subquests. I wasn't sure how much more the game would throw at us, but I think we're getting there. We're gonna kill Dawkins. He's not really putting up much of a fight. I thought he would like turn into a tyrant or something. I don't know. Give me something, dude. Turn into an alien. That's it. Just an old man. This is just sad. We're just beating up an old man. Hey, we did it. Oh, dude. You see this shit? It's like an anime. This is some Mortal Kombat shit right here.
Shit.
Yeah, dude, same. You're like, I think this is the end. Nope. There's 40 more hours of main quest to do. Fuck, he got away. See, this is what I'm saying. I thought we were gonna kill him. Yeah.
And going... That son of a bitch.
Valk, are you dead?
I need to keep going.
Are you dead?
Otherwise there'll be nothing left to fight for.
Why are you so fetal? Sir? He'll be fine. He just needs to walk it off. Also, I don't know what happened to the camera. The camera's broken. I can't move. Okay. This is fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's just see if we can reload. Yeah, this is, I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing to worry about here. Literally can't do anything but tilt my camera up and down. Oh, maybe if I use my adjuter. No, that doesn't even work. Nothing is working. Oh god. Oh my god. This is the finale. This is where ELEX ends. This really wants to be a Bethesda game. It is following in the footsteps of Bethesda. So yeah, I don't know who was here for the last ELEX stream, but I found out that the autosave is broken at this point. The game just will not autosave for me. Every time the autosave icon comes up, it gives me a message that says game cannot be saved. Although we can manually save still. So that's what has been keeping us going, is the manual save. Sandra thinks she's untouchable. Let's go show her who's boss. So yeah, basically it's like, if the game is going to be over within the next 3 to 4 hours, yes, this will be the finale. If we're starting to hit the like 7, 8, 9 hour stream territory, I might have to call it until next time. So that's where we are. I didn't really want to look up the plot ahead of time.
We've cleared all the obstacles that have stopped us from marching into Mara.
So it's just a guessing game at this point.
Now the Sixth Power can do what it was meant to do. I'll go through the plan of attack in Maracor with Thialg. We'll free the territories from the invaders.
Falk, no.
We still haven't got a plan for how we're going to get the gateway open.
Probability that Cassandra will cooperate, 0%.
The closing credits dozens of hours before it's over. You know, right?
Can match up to their willpower.
Analyzing.
It is insane.
I still don't know how we're supposed to get in. Let's take care of the other things first. I'll figure out the rest as we go.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see how many subquests we just got. Only one. Only the one. It's time for Sixth Power to move out. I have to discuss plan of attack with Thialg. Let's do that. I have 2 learning points. I don't just want to waste them. So we'll upgrade my eeny, meeny, miny, mo stamina. We'll upgrade stamina. It's a very calculated, very thought out decision. It was not totally arbitrary. Where's my stamina teachers? We got a Morcon. We got an outlaw. Oh, we got the combat guy. He's the closest to a teleporter, so let's do that. I was gonna say earlier, Final Fantasy, like, seems like they do that quite often. I can't really say for sure because I've only beaten Final Fantasy VI. But it seems like a very common trope. It's like, we're gonna make a run for the boss. We're gonna defeat evil. And then, like, huge plot twist happens. The world gets practically destroyed. And then you have to go on the quest to get the band back together and find all your old teammates and convince them, hey, remember that one time we almost saved the world? I bet you if we do this again, if we try hard enough with the power of love and friendship, we can do it.
Train me.
Stamina regen. Cool. Now we can run even faster for even longer. It is kind of crazy how similar the Albs look to those Skyand people now that we know the truth. It's all coming together. Okay, we'll get rid of that marker, and then we'll go to talk to Thealg. Who else is there? Sestak. Who's Sestak? I think he's the leader of the Alb Separatists. We'll talk to him. Oh, dude. Good answer, RDP. You're the first one to answer the question today, and I think you win. I think you win the best answer of the day already. That ending was fucking crazy. Still have not played Last of Us 2, so I don't know how it stacks up to the first one, but Jesus, man. 18. Well, at least I win question of the day. You can't have it all, RDP. Can't have it all. You either get a high blam or the question of the day award, which means absolutely nothing. I didn't even know we had a question of the day award, honestly, not till today.
See you at the Bastion. Not now.
Fuck, what is this music for? What is happening? Why is this so dramatic all of a sudden? Lacks the focus of the first one, it's got a lot of narrative problems, still super worth playing. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I have a copy of it yet, so I might... Is that game even on PC? I have no idea these days. Either way, I'll pick it up at some point. We'll check it out.
You recruited your father?
Your dad, really?
He's a good commander and strategist.
There's no conflict of interest?
But keep an eye on him, too. He's already stabbed me in the back once.
I'll be vigilant. You can be sure of that.
Let's take the fight. Teach me something. Nope, we're gonna do it. This is it.
This is it. Let's gather the forces of the Sixth Power and march into Maracor.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I've received reports of Sky.
That sounds like a doozy, RDP.
A principal and his combat troop are waiting in the center of Maracor on the command of the main former. Another is located in the corporate ruins to the west of this territory. There's also a group of Skyhands in one of the Sky...
Okay, 3 subquests.
...frontline in Maracor. Reportedly, there's a second group directly behind
4?
in the uninhabitable sector. Of course, they're at the entrance to the pass that leads to this cursed land of Maracor.
5!
All factions are about to invade
Jesus!
territories with their primary forces. If we don't deal with this now, it may already be too late.
Yeah, we get it.
So what's your plan?
Our military...
I'm trying to instill a sense of urgency when there is none.
You and your comrades can help best by taking care of their leader. Then destroy everything that's left.
So let's go.
We're ready to march immediately.
Very good. Let's end this invasion as quickly as we can.
Move out!
See, this is exactly what I'm saying. It's like you'll go from having 1 quest all of a sudden to having 5. Flashback of crabs from Skyrim. A battle. So that's funny you mentioned that, because I've decided I want to, first of all, try to finally beat Dragonborn DLC, because I've never done it. Not because of difficulty at all, just because I lost interest, like the one time I tried to do it. And then after that, we're going to try to fight the Ebony Warrior. So I've been trying to get up to level 80, which involves lots of mud crab grinding, getting those skills up, power leveling. That's pretty funny. But yeah, RDP, I love the combat of the first Last of Us, but I also don't because it's so difficult, and like the gunplay, for a very specific example, like Joel sucks at aiming his gun. Like, it is difficult to shoot in that game, which makes sense because he's not like some fucking mercenary soldier. He doesn't have perfect aim. He's just a Joe Schmo trying to survive. I love that, but it makes it difficult. So, and I get combat fatigue very easily in games. So that sounds like a good thing, and also just like a very like seems like it's gonna be a lot to handle at the same time. So we have Sestak. Works. What the fuck is a work? Are you making these words up? Arak? Clack. Clack. Clack is my favorite. Bray. Alright. Clack better not die. I'm sure we have to kill Clack. So these are all okay. They're all just the individual enemies that we have to kill, and they're all in the same spot. So it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot of like traveling around and shit. Pretty annoying experience. I'm ready to push through it. I have the faith. They do this constant thing where characters reaching their goal, but they fall off a high thing and have to fight zombies for an hour. Oh. I don't know about that. See, I really enjoyed the first Last of Us. I think they did a great job of like, you know, pacing the combat with the story and like sneaking around and surviving against the clickers versus like full-on combat with like human enemies. I also have not played Final Fantasy Remake yet. It's been on my to-do list. I think they gave it out at one point. I'm not sure if it was PlayStation Plus or one of those like, hey, we're Sony, we feel bad about COVID, here, take a game. Can't remember which situation it was, but I do have it on the PlayStation. I love the combat, I love the flow of it, how improvisational. See, I enjoy that. I do enjoy the combat. It's just difficult, and I just get worn out with game combat pretty quickly. Which is why when I was playing Resident Evil 4, every time we entered a new area, I'm just like, oh fuck, here we have to go with all this combat. Like, the combat's still good. It's not you, combat, it's me. I'm the problem here. A narrative sacrifice. If you want the story to advance, it's annoying that they keep doing that. See, to me it sounds like they were just trying to pad the runtime of the game. I feel like they gave the player their dollar's worth. Remake does the same exact thing. I don't like the combat in that game, so it just pissed me off. That's funny. What's the game? You're a biker? I believe we're talking about Days Gone. Where you have a motorcycle and you're fighting zombies, open world. I believe that's what you're talking about, Scunner. Excuse me. All right. How are we doing on ammo? Whoa, we're beautiful. This is the most shotgun shells I've ever had. As a person who loves the combat, I really appreciate how varied all the scenarios are. All right. I'm intrigued now. I want to check it out even more. All right, let's see. There's Thialg.
Maybe we should discuss. Commander, the enemy have advanced from main former Cassandra.
They're ready to invade.
We're awaiting your. We will.
So do I have the option to just go in on my own? Combat's janky but fun. For sure. I don't. There's a certain amount of jank that I'm willing to put up with.
For the glory of Magellan.
And I'm playing this game, so you have to have thick jank skin to put up with this game in particular. And then Skyrim's like one of my favorites too. So did I unlock this? Did you unlock? There we go. Let's make sure we save the game. Also, I'm such a good battle commander. I'm like, get in there, troops, charge! And then I proceed to just, like, loot. Totally off course. Oh shit. Okay, this is a lot. This can get very bad very quickly. Yeah, look at all these frames. Look at all this lag. Works. We found Works. There he is. Cool.
Immortality or not, the principal has been defeated. Who's next?
Yeah, these things are technically supposed to be immortal, but I guess it's like the elven form of immortality, where it's like if they get gunned down by a shotgun, there's not really a whole lot they can do about that.
That hurts.
You appreciate them more when you get the time to just individually hang out with each one of them. You get to admire the beauty. But yeah, we are at the pinnacle. We are at the zenith of jank. Just because all these missions are gonna have like multiple enemies, and we're gonna have particle effects flying around on screen. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be crazy. You had to kill a frog thing that vanished in the river? Yeah, those things are annoying. Literally the worst enemies in the entire game. I would gladly fight a fucking giant troll over those little annoying frogs. And then they jump in the air and they throw rocks at you. Like, come on, that's rude. Let's see if we can meet up with the Albs, get them to help out. Shit. There they are. They're just like standing in like V formation, ready to go. We look at them from this angle, they kind of look like a Christian rock band. Christian rock, Christian techno maybe? Synth Christian?
Here we go again. We're ready. Waiting for your order to attack the sky and positions ahead.
They do.
As you wish. Here we go.
Let's fucking go. Ooh, I should use my magic. Yeah, you're cold now, aren't you? I don't even know if that hit anybody, but yeah, cool. You guys look too similar. We need to really work on differentiating these soldiers here. Where is Havoc? Is he back here? Oh, there he is. Try to get rid of this guy first. Looks very dangerous. Yeah. It does lots of damage. Hell yeah. In your face, Havoc.
Who's next?
He had a toy car in his pocket. God, every time the game freezes up a little bit, I'm just like bracing myself for a crash. Cool. They're all donezo. There should just be like 1 or 2 more guys up here we have to take care of. Bam. Jesus Christ, this sword went flying. Grab some of these loots. Not that it really means much at this point, but I can't help myself. Cool. Let's head back and deal with this group of enemies. Do I keep going and talking to my troops and like directing them where we're gonna go? It's worth double checking because honestly, the fact that there's many of us is what is making this so doable. If I ran in there by myself, I would get destroyed immediately. Let's check in with Thealg.
I'll try to make sure they are.
The sky. And don't.
Let's defeat them.
Are you gonna come with me, or am I just talking out loud at this point? I don't know if he's coming with me. Kaya, what do you think?
Not now. Don't you realize we're at war? As long as the battle for Marikor continues, I have work to do.
In a week's time. Oh no. Killed all these animals so the blacksmith can make some amazing weapon. Oh, that's... yeah, I remember that quest. I remember exactly that quest you're doing. He's like, come back later, and you're like, oh my god. Go to sleep, wake up, come back later, I'm not done yet. And you had to go down and fight a bunch of those river frogs. Yeah, good times, good times. It is worth the wait, from what I remember. Damn, lots of good stuff up here I have not even touched yet. Some rocket fuel. Very large bag of ELEX2. Oh, cool. There's one of... yeah, nice. Divide and conquer. Just give me that. Give me that blue drink. I want that blue stuff. Yeah, if we can go around and just like systematically take some of these enemies out, that would be fantastic. Eyes, here comes Eyes. See how much damage I can do before he closes the gap. And then it's shotgun time. 2 more shells, he's donezo. Jesus, not even a problem.
Who's next?
And we leveled up. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh god. Thank Jeebus, yes. Thank you, Jeebus. Got some garlic, nice. Keep the vampires away. Bully? What the fuck are you doing here? This guy's running out of the wilderness. Are you supposed to be my backup for this mission? Because you totally came way too late, sir. I don't even think I'm supposed to take these. Like, I'm not required to eliminate all of these sky hands, but it'd be nice to just safely loot this area. Yeah, what's he doing? He just like rolled up. Are you gonna take credit for the fight after we did all the hard work? The lead pipe was getting old? Dude, so happy for you, Scunner. That lead pipe is brutal.
Hey, you! What? That's it? Never mind, I'll hold down the fort here. Make sure to take out the main former, got it?
Alright, I guess Bully was supposed to be my backup for this fight, but I did not see him. He wasn't marked. Only Sestak and Thealg are marked. This is a wild place, though. I have not been here at all. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff. Got a hatchet? Right on. I mean, just about anything is better than that lead pipe. And if you're, it sounds like you're still relatively early in the game. I think it'll be a while before you can find a shotgun naturally. If you wanted to try to fast track the shotgun, I'd recommend go talking to the Outlaws or the Morcons. They're the factions that use the shotgun type enemy, shotgun type weapons more often. It'd be very difficult trying to find a shotgun from the Berserkers, for instance. But again, like I said, it took me a while before I was able to track one down. And not only that, I forget, it's like you can have the weapon in your inventory, but if you don't have the skill requirements for it, you know, it's just going to sit there until you can level those up too. So that's just another factor. Just makes it all the more worthwhile when you finally level up your character and you can use all the stuff that you finally want to. Is Falca gonna come with me?
That was disappointing.
Disappointing?
I'm struggling to describe my feelings. That was a valuable experience.
Yeah.
Time to investigate our surroundings. I expect a...
I feel you so much. It's a, like I said, it's an investment. Like, if you want to use that cool weapon, you gotta upgrade this skill. If you want to pickpocket, you gotta get all those skills, you know, it's just... It takes time. It takes a good amount of time before you finally feel like you're powerful to make progress in this game. The front end of it is like so much of a crawl. And with all the difficulty, it's so fetch and carry though. That is true. It can be pretty fetch questy. I'm gonna go see if Sestak will come with us to deal with more of these enemies. That'd be worth it, I think.
This part of the country should... Well,
I guess not. I think the implication is that there should be more and more of our friends stopping by to help us out. It would just be cool if that was more clear. Oh, well, they're here. There's a bunch of them here. They're just not quest marked. It's interesting. Looks like Falk and Bully are sitting tight there. Like Death Stranding, I guess. Yeah, it is, but I feel like Death Stranding is... it's much more niche because that's literally like the point of the game. You know what I mean? And they can do a good job of developing like the rest of the game around that. Like all the crafting and the upgrades you get are to like help you deliver more and more effectively and more quickly and all that. Whereas this game, the fetching isn't really like the main point of it. Alright, I see lots of enemies. I don't see any friends coming to back me up though. I'm just gonna use this as like a choke point. Gonna bottleneck them through. Much more manageable. I was gonna say, does this game have like a flat out difficulty level? It does. I mean, Scunner, if you don't, it's up to you, but if you don't care about like difficulty and you just feel like powering through a game, might not be a bad idea to just lower the level a little bit. Make things smoother for the experience. Oh god. I typically only ever play on easy though if I know I just want to power through this game without any like speed bumps. Oh shit! Oh god, hold on. Oh god, I'm on the ground. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, get out, Jax, get out. That was close. Still not out of the woods yet. But I could have easily died there. Somebody threw an explosive and it knocked me down. I'm gonna focus on taking out some of these lower level enemies. Where is the big boss? Cool. There he is. Clack. Oh, Clack. Should have saved you for last. Okay, you're gonna try to reload. Gonna reload, we're gonna heal. Get back in there. Come on, where you at, Clack? watch out for that grenade. Damn, dude, Clack is putting up the strongest fight out of all of them. I knew Clack was the best. There we go. Clack is down.
Mortality or not, Principal has been defeated. Who's next?
Get killed by a lowly curator. That would not be cool. Alright, we're good. Don't see any backup. Cool, let's keep moving. Let's move on to the final quest marker. The final Sky and contingent. Where the hell are they? Be real careful that we don't fall into that abyss, because I have no idea what happens. I don't want to find out. I've got a feeling it's very death-like. Cool, alright. Got a good group here. Naira, Nasty, Little Robot Buddy, Wardak, my dad.
It's a volatile. Where are our orders?
Let's go.
Forward, march! Ah, just like old times, am I right? And off we go.
You're both my little robot buddies. We can have multiple robot buddies. Check out this action music. That's not a good sign. Now I can't save at all. Oh my god. What does this mean? What does this mean? How long ago was the last save? I can't believe this. This is insane. The game cannot be saved. They really ramp up the challenge. This is all part of the plan. I cannot manually save right now. I'm afraid to go forward. Can we quick save? Quick save works. Quick save still works. Autosave is broken. Manual save is now broken, but quick save is fine. So, what do you think? What do you think, fam? Should we risk it? Should we push forward on quick save alone? How foolish would that be? Oh my god, this guy's just fucking wrecking me. Hold on. That rocket launcher I have. Cannon ammunition. Death stick. Oh, this is a slug thrower. Let's check it out. Holy shit, it's like an anti-personnel weapon. Fucking A, let's go.
That should be the last.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Alright, new item on the grocery shopping list. Slug thrower ammo. Because that shit's OP. Wow, the bugs continue! Yes, the bugs are here in full force today. Sarah Padre, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I see you've also played ELEX. We've reached a point in this save file where the autosave is broken. And I was getting by on manually saving every time. Now the manual save is broken. But we still have quick save, so maybe we can beat the game? Fingers crossed, pray for me. I need everyone to pray. All right, what's next? Do we just take it to the gate? What's going on all the way down here? Dex? What? Do I have to go talk to my kid? Is that a thing? We have to find a way to access the gate controls. I have no idea how. With simple things. It might shake an idea loose. I should go see my son. Alright, I didn't even realize that was a thing I should have done. We leveled up at some point. We played the first one, it was really good. This one I stayed away from until they try and fix things. Smart. I was not that smart. I was very excited to play this game when it came out. I beat the first one. Oh shit, who's here? Oh, Nasty's just being nasty. What else is new? Quick save's still working. We got this on our side. Let's go talk to my kid. I was gonna level up too. Learn a skill. What skill can we learn? Do we still need stamina? Let's learn stamina. Ginge, how are you doing? So good to see you. Happy Monday. How is your day going? How have you been lately? I believe this is the finale for ELEX2. We are getting real close, unless the game breaks itself. Which I would not be surprised with how things have been going so far. But yeah, Sarah, I don't know if I finished that thought. ELEX1 was like one of the first, it was actually the first new game I had ever started and beat on stream. So it kind of had like a special place in my heart. And I had so much fun with it. I did play it several years after it came out, so it was like the most updated version of it. Like, I think they hopefully fixed all like the game-breaking bugs. So when this one got announced, I was very excited to play it. I wanted to play it on stream again. And now we are in Bug Central. So hopefully. But honestly, the game used to be a lot worse than this. When it launched, it was, oh my god, it was really rough to look at. There's lots of screen tearing, the lag and the frame rate was even worse. So it seemed like that initial patch they released fixed a lot of those issues, but I don't know what's going on with this autosave bug. It's really freaking me out. Doing good, can't complain. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm really excited to be beating this game. like I was mentioning, we are having some bugs with the autosave and the manual save feature. Luckily, quick save still works, so that's literally what is getting us by right now. So hopefully we can beat the game. I'm gonna go talk to my son.
Father!
Son!
Dex, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you?
I have to tell you about the spirits. I heard their voice again.
What are you talking about?
It was when I was in Tavar.
And now my kid is hearing voices. Thank God for quick save. I know, right?
Remember how I told you about it?
I almost didn't even notice it.
Yeah, I remember. You said there was something that was just...
I forgot about the quick save feature until today.
Only this time it's coming from somewhere else.
You should take
Son!
It's all he ever talks about.
I can hear them. It's like ghosts.
I honestly keep forgetting that my son exists in this game.
You hear voices. Okay. And what do you want me to do?
I have to go there. We have to go there.
Can you tell me why?
All right. Can you tell me why?
Ooh, joke for Ginge. Thank you so much for redeeming. Let me get your dad joke ready.
I believe you. Just look at who your mother and father are. You were always going to be special. Besides, so much crazy stuff has happened lately. There isn't much that can...
Hold on, wait for this dialogue to finish so we're not
The thing is, I have a hell of a lot
having a lot of talking at once.
I know, but this is really important.
What do these voices say? What are they talking about?
It's always just fragments, never whole sentences, but they say things like analyzing, marching orders, troop movement, or sensor range, algorithm, or control unit 0.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Control Unit 0? That's the identifier for Cassandra, the central computer of the main former in Maricor.
You don't want to add a dad joke to their dialogue.
Are you really saying you can hear the...
Yeah, I mean, he is a dad, right? This is the perfect time for it. Perfect time for dad joke.
But yes, it's some kind of communication. It's not just that, though. I can hear where a voice comes from, even the direction it's speaking in. Like, the last few days, I kept hearing one of these voices coming from way up north. And it was speaking in the direction of one of the big formers in Ignadon.
God. All right, Ginge, thank you so much for dad joke. Here we go. This is Jax telling a son to his... This is Jax telling a joke to his son Dex. All right. I burned 2,000 calories today. I left my food in the oven for too long. What do you think? Acceptable dad joke? No. Cyber says no. Also, I forgot, Ginge. You want to guess, right? Let me tell you one more. I'll give you some time to guess. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? Telling a son to his joke. Classic mouth typo. Here you go. Joke for Ginge. What musical instrument is found in a bathroom? Gothic 3 had epic bugs. You could aggro the entire orc city and get the whole city to chase you across the map. Oh my god. Not played any Gothic. ELEX2 was my first Chronobytes game. Piccolo! Oh my god. That was a good guess. It is actually a tuba toothpaste. What instrument do you find in the bathroom? A tuba toothpaste. Tuba toothpaste. It's all about the delivery. There you go, Ginge. 2 jokes for the price of 1. I'm gonna have to write the dad joke database and get them. Maybe the judges will accept your answer. A Piccolo. Alright, let's find out what my kid is talking about.
So you're saying Cassandra's trying to contact Alfara?
You're really my son? I've only seen you once in this game.
Well,
pretty true. Very accurate. Maybe twice.
So what do you have in mind?
I don't really want to go all the way north, but I want to take a look at the former that this voice was trying to reach. I feel like I'll understand them better then.
Kind of like my answer. I know, right? Your answer was better.
Danger, but this could actually help us.
Really?
If you can really eavesdrop on the data traffic, we might be able to learn some important secrets without anyone noticing. This could make all the difference in the war.
I'll do my best. Oh, yeah.
Of course, you got it, Ginge. Thank you for coming in and redeeming. We love the dad jokes here. Especially when we have a dad on screen.
Yeah, sometimes I think about that too.
Here, this is for you. I managed to swipe it from them. I bet you can use it.
Yeah.
Nice. My son is a thief as well.
So, we want to go to the Alfara former.
Gonna lurk while you make dinner? Thank you so much for the lurk, Ginge. If you're still around, what is for dinner?
It could really help us.
I need ideas.
Great. Let's go then.
But you do what I tell you, and you do nothing until you've asked me first. Understood?
Yes. So when do we start? I can't wait.
We start right now.
Why don't you and Asker go on ahead to the region near Alfara and wait for me there?
Very well. We'll leave right away.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure the risk will be worth it.
I hope so.
See you later.
Bye. The game cannot be saved.
So, my son is
I know oh so well.
to the Alfara former.
A great question, for sure. I know that feeling.
But I should hurry.
Good luck with the dinner. I'm sure it'll turn out great. See if this guy has any ammo that we would want. Slug thrower, 200. Fuck yes. Costs a lot though. Does he have any sulfur? I think he sells 10. Sell some of this junk. Sure, I can get rid of selling some of these weapons. $11 of these? Oh my god. That is insane. We're not selling any uniques. I have 87 damaged Alp swords. That is insane. It was not even worth that much though. Spear blades, we'll sell all those. We'll hold on to some of these. Only some of them. Sell the damage blaster, we'll sell the war crossbow. Sell the extra laser rifles that we have. Enhanced rocket launcher. Thunder. Ooh, is another slug thrower. Alright, cool. That's all of that stuff out of the way. See if there's any odds and ends down here that did not get sold with the rest of our junk. Like this. Although my son just gave this to me, we'll keep that. Little memento, a little token from our son. Cool. Let's get the F out of here. Let's see what's going on in the quest log. Alright, so is our kid up there now? Dex. Oh, we're going to Alfara. And then Crony. I wonder if we talk to Crony after we figure out what's going on with Dex up here. Son!
It's just like I said, that ghostly voice from Maricor is already much louder out here.
Can you understand Cassandra better now?
Yeah, but only like 1 word in 5. It would probably be better if we were directly in the path of the voice.
Okay. Guess that means we have to actually go inside. Formers are not the nicest places to visit. So you make sure you stay close at all times.
Okay.
And no point wasting any more time. Let's get in and out as fast as we can.
I'll stick to you like a leech.
Like a leech. That's one way to put it. Alright, there's that teleporter we need to activate. Does my kid have a jetpack? Did they... Where did they go? Maybe I have to push in first and then they follow me? I sure hope so, because I'm not going to be around to clear out all those purple monsters. There he is. There's my kid. This loads right in like a Skyrim companion. Okay, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Just now realized we've been going for 3 hours strong already. Oh my god. The time has just been flying by today. Make sure I pause before I get eaten by some creature in the background. We'll turn on the music again for the break. I am going to be back in a few. And then we will... I don't know why the game music just popped in all of a sudden like that. Then we'll see how close we are to beating this game. Hopefully it's not too long. Gonna run a few ads in the meantime. But don't worry if you see those. Just means we're on a break screen. See y'all in a few minutes. Alright, we are back from break. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks everyone who has stopped by so far. To all the chatters and lurkers. Let's see if we can beat this game.
I can't work out exactly what Cassandra's voice is directing.
Let's see if we can do it.
Keep trying.
Didn't realize, I thought I had paused the music. There we go. Alright. Now we don't have to destroy every creature we encounter here, so I'm kind of just gonna walk by as much stuff as I can. Hopefully they don't mind. Oh dang, you know what? I was gonna run a bunch of shoutouts during the break and I had totally forgot. I can go ahead and do that right now. Oh shit, Lord Beef! I didn't even see you slide in here earlier, my dude. If you're still here, thank you for popping in. My apologies, your red screen name kind of blended in with everyone else who had a red screen name who's chatting at the same time. Oh my god. It's good to see you, Lord Beef. I think you mentioned last time how you wanted to check this game out. Hope you do at some point. Let me get you all a shout out. Is gonna do a huge string of clip shoutouts. If anybody who came into chat earlier, if you are a streamer as well,
oh my god,
feel free to let me know. I'll shout you out too. Here are all the streaming buddies that have stopped by so far today. Thank you so much.
Damn it.
Kyle.
I don't really know if I'm gonna be okay.
Harley.
But I have high hopes, and I have no coffee today. There's no coffee in this room, and it's just water, and I just ate the most.
I love this clip. Harley not realizing that
before I got it, but you know, whatever.
The voice effect is on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Have I been on voice mod the whole time, Charlotte? That is so funny.
It is. It really is.
That is the funniest shit that's ever happened to me.
I love that clip. It's so good. Here's RDP. I think we got everyone so far. Again, if I forgot you, if you're a streamer, you want to shout out, just let me know.
Furthermore, hamana, he, ho ho ho, blah 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 blah.
10 out of 10 voice acting. RDP should have been in this game.
And that was the end of that.
They could have used your talents here.
Fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not.
Also solo queue.
Definitely check out Lord Beef.
Man, I'm trying to get back with y'all. One day. I've been playing with the King 95 and Jory, like.
Hope you're doing well, Beef.
As of lately.
Shields recharging.
Alright, looks like we're getting close. Ginge playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. We love it. Great games. I feel really bad for Forbidden West for coming out when it did this year.
Wow.
Definitely check out all these streamers. They're great.
We should take a look around Alfara first. I'll know when we get to the
All the friends. Yeah, personally for me, Forbidden West just was totally eclipsed by Elden Ring. Not only that, ELEX literally came out like 2 weeks after. So I was like, I had no time to even think about Forbidden West. I still want to play that game, so someday. Nice, yeah, dude. Sorry, I missed your comment earlier. Your red screen name, my streamer brain thought that that was someone who was already in here chatting, who also had a red name. So I just saw your comment, I was like, haha, yeah. I didn't even say hi, so. Welcome, Lord Beef. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well, my dude. I think I'm gonna beat this game today.
As if Cassandra was trying to
I'll be darned if I don't.
Computer cell.
Yeah, but only like 1 word in 5. It would probably be better if we were directly in the path of the voice.
Haven't even touched Zero Dawn. The first one was really fun. I had a good time. I was playing it before I did any streaming, so like I was just playing it without any distractions. It was a good time. I would recommend if you're looking for an open world game that isn't Breath of the Wild, pretty much, because I think the same thing happened with the first game too. I think Horizon Zero Dawn came out and it was literally at the same time as Breath of the Wild, and they're very similar games. And Breath of the Wild was like just much more critically acclaimed, I think. The beef is red like the sauce that I live in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love it. Watch out, kid! This giant behemoth is just like walking by my son. Oh, these are the things I need for potions. Give me your hearts. I guess I should not have been avoiding those big giant monsters after all. I need their hearts for the potion that I want. It will up my intelligence. I should spend my money on that instead of anything else. Yeah. It's kind of like that game. Like, I feel like it's there for the people who only have PS4. They don't have a Switch, so they can't play Breath of the Wild, but they want to play something, and they don't know about Phoenix Immortals, so they pick up Zero Dawn. It's literally what it's there for. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. It was a good time. But I feel like that series is just constantly overshadowed by something else at the same time. Yeah, like, yeah, we're not here trying to talk bad. It's just like, that's where the game exists for us. Oh god, there's a lot of people. A lot of people. All that being said, I did enjoy it. I love Aloy. I think she's a great protagonist. It was a very interesting world that they made. I love this advent of like more sci-fi open world games. Like, yeah, dude, give me that shit. Post-apocalyptic. But it does fall into like the open world problem of like, oh god, there's so many things on my mini-map, and like, you know, most of them are only kind of halfway interesting to do. So you get really quickly overwhelmed. If you're like a completionist like me. Was that a soda as a health pickup? Maybe. I didn't see. Did it literally say soda? There are a lot of items that are like old world, like pre-apocalyptic stuff that you can usually only sell. But there are various drinks and stuff like that too. I would not be surprised. But at this point in the game, I'm not paying attention to sodas really. I'm looking at potions. Give me them potions. I want the blue stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he fucking disappeared! And teleporting like a Mortal Kombat character. Whatever he drank, it looked like a soda can. Mighty healing potion. It does. It look like at an angle. It did look like he was like just swigging away at a soda. It's hilarious. But I was gonna say I would not be surprised because there's like beer, there's like whiskey in this game, wine. There's moonshine. At first I thought it was like just like junk health stuff that you could sell, but it's actually for lots of crafting. Lots of potion crafting, you need alcohol. It's pretty funny. The alchemists in this game be getting drunk. It's the real secret. If this game had soda. Instant buy. Let's take a look. I'm curious. I am curious. All the food stuff is just here. We have coffee. Spray cheese. Chili peppers. There's the moonshine. Bread. We have energy drink. Is this close enough? When your arms or legs get sluggish, this stuff is guaranteed to give you a boost. Wine. Beer. Don't think we have soda. We have chewing gum. And we have regular old bottled water. No soda proper. I think closest thing we have is energy drink. Energy drink, close enough. I'll take it. It was an off-brand Red Bull if I ever saw one. Okay, is this the thing? Is this what we... Please tell me. Please tell me this is where we're supposed to go. We missed something. Literally killed these people for no reason. Alright, well, let's head back. Oops, sorry everybody. I was having such a good time talking, I didn't even realize that we just passed up that yellow quest marker that we're looking for. These areas are rather maze-like, though. Very dungeon-esque. Alright, so we're on the right level. Okay, looks like this is it. Yeah, here it is.
So, she's still doing it.
She hasn't stopped the whole time. She really wants to get at something. Oh, it's that capsule over there.
This thing looks a lot like the capsule Dawkins was stuck in when he was the hybrid.
Cassandra keeps trying to get the capsule's controls, but something's stopping her.
Is that old world technology?
I don't know, but it's some kind of blind spot for Cassandra. Whatever she wants.
This is freaking me out a little bit, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. And now my son is involved.
Direct line to the synapses of the former.
Uh-oh, Dex left the group. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going?
This thing here. Could we use it to eavesdrop on Cassandra without her noticing?
More than that, I bet you can get direct access to her identity. If we're lucky, it might even give us access to her control algorithms. But I'd have to climb inside and link my mind to this machine.
Dude, are you serious? You're gonna climb into an alien thing and link your mind up to an alien mind?
What if you're wrong?
I wasn't playing with toys while you were away, Father.
This kid's like 5 years old.
It's not the first time I messed around with these things. The clerics had lots of this stuff lying around. I learned to use it while I was there. I mean, that's what I was supposed to do, right? That's why you sent me to them in the first place.
You're really something special. I know that, but...
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
If Cassandra can't control that capsule, why doesn't she just destroy it?
An AI can use a capsule like this to connect a human being to its own synapses. She wouldn't throw out something like that just because it didn't work properly. She'll want to fix it. I think that's what Cassandra's been trying to do all along.
You want to go inside that thing? No way am I letting you do that.
But think about it. If I'm right, we could solve all our problems at once.
You're too important to risk on some crazy experiment.
All this time, I've been trying to find some way of helping you. And now finally I can. And you're not going to let me?
It's just too...
Too dangerous? That's what you always say. But we can't waste this chance.
But why does it have to be you? Let's get some...
Let's go get Asgore. He's waiting at the gate.
No one else can hear Cassandra's voice. I'm the only one.
Damn it, Dex.
You know I'm right. I have to get into the capsule so we can use it to attack the AI in the main former.
I'm not going to talk you out of this, am I?
Let me try, please.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh my god.
I won't let you down. If this works like I think it will,
This is crazy.
channel with your drone. So if you want to talk to me, you'll have to use Crony, okay?
Hurry, before I change my mind.
I feel like my son is gonna be like the supervillain of the next game. He barely even tapped it. What was that? Aww. Come here, son. Give me a hug. Forgot you existed until today. Still love you either way. Now get in there. Make me proud. Knock him dead. Break a leg. And all the other metaphors. I love you, son. Never forget. The game cannot be saved. So my kid is just in that capsule. He's just Mr. House now. He's the Mr. House of the game. This is his life. Asgore, what do you think about this?
Oh, thank the heavens. If something had happened to Dex, I don't know what I would have done.
Did you not see him climb to that capsule?
I will. You have my word.
This was a weird exchange, okay. So now what do we do? Do we go help out the forces? Mission target. I can talk to Dex through my drone. But I believe my drone is over with everyone else. This is just weird. Quest logging right here. Okay, so this is Dex. I'm assuming this other yellow is Crony. It is. So we're gonna go up there and talk to them. Wow, Theod's all the way up there? Holy shit. Making good progress, my dude. Looks like everyone else is just hanging back. I really need to activate this thing right here. Because otherwise, the closest teleporter we have is this one? Really? Alright, let's do it. Shit's getting nuts. My kid just hopped into an alien capsule and connected his mind with an strange AI. So, been kind of a day. Been a really weird day. Wait a minute. They're back there. But I want to get this teleporter, so let's go forward a little bit. There it is. Very nice. That's why it can be so tricky to find these things, because it takes them forever to, like, load in. Ow, ow. Alright, it should just be over this hill. Let's talk to the little robot buddy here.
Dex, can you hear me?
Dex message. Loud and clear, Father. You sound worried. You didn't think I could do it?
So it actually worked.
Tell me something only Dex would know.
How you doing in there?
Dex message. It's sort of uncomfortable. I can't feel my body.
Oh, that's creepy.
But wow, the view in here. Cyberspace. All around me. The things I can see, Father. It's mind-blowing.
What about Cassandra?
Dex message. She gave up trying to tap in and left. Dex message. But I guess she might be back later.
She just left?
Don't get caught.
Dex message. Okay, but I need to keep looking at the Alfara circuits and algorithms. I still don't fully understand everything.
Can you immobilize Alfara?
Dex message. No, I haven't reached the point where I can outsmart AI yet. I'm still just a silent observer. If you want to get hold of Alfara, you'll have to use your drones.
So now what do we do? Let's go talk to Thealg, see if we can progress that. Because otherwise I have no idea what's going on here. There's like 2 concurrent quests happening. And it seems like they just have me going back and forth between the 2. So just to try to minimize all that back and forth, I'm just going to go forward a little bit and talk to Thealg. See if there's anything we can find out with him. Oh god, hopefully I can actually, like, make it up there. Seems like I'm very limited in my method of getting up there. It's just so high up. Let's see if this is enough. Fully upgraded backpack for the win. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was close. Not count our chickens too soon. Alright, we should be good now. There's the teleporter that we're looking for. Thealg's right there. Hell yeah. This will just make things a lot more efficient when we're traveling all over the place, trying to tie up these loose ends here. Let's see what he has to say.
Yes, let's do that. Okay, so we have eliminated the greatest threats in Marikor.
Yes.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Attack on our territories has been defended. We'll continue clearing the remaining forces. Our needs at the base will have to wait. I'm grateful for your support. See you at the base, our bastion, Commander. The main former is still standing. It will continue spawning new beasts and attackers if we don't disable it.
Consider it done.
You are the greatest commander I've faced battle with. It's an honor. I wish you success, and a pinch of luck. You'll need it.
Strange voices, the only log left in the book here. So should I take Crony down with me there? Do I have to go in here? It's locked still. But yeah, my best guess is we get Crony to follow me. I take him down to where Dex is. We get him to unlock the door at the main former. And then we have ourselves a final boss fight. Well, how does that sound? That sounds good to me. Hope that's the plan. Follow me. Alright, Crony's with me now. Let's take Crony to my son. Gonna be a little bit of a trek. I'm gonna have to go all the way through this former again. Ooh, potion. Hell yeah. Whoa, 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 sir. Where the hell did you come from? Is this the room? Alright, this is the room. Where the hell is my robot? Here he comes. There's the music, right on cue. Hell yeah, more slug thrower ammo.
Probability of ambush high. Recommend reinforcements be requested.
Okay, robot, do your thing. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Look at the log one more time. Read the fine print. Dex wants to go to the former and examine it. I can talk to Dex through my drone. Okay, we've already done that. What's the mission called? Strange voices? Let's look it up. Because I've run out of guesses, unless we just have to wait. Completing the quest. After approximately 1 day, Crony will notify you of a message. At this point, the mission will end and you will get another one. Yeah, so I figured. My very last guess is that we have to wait. And I just wanted to make sure because I did not feel like waiting and then have that not even be the solution. But that seems to be the case a lot of the time. When you don't know what else to do, you just like run off and do some side quests. Maybe some grinding. But we literally, like, we're so close to the end of the game. We don't even have, like... We don't even have any side quests. And grinding is, like, not even something we need to worry about right now. It is all main quest, baby. Let's grab some ammo while we're here. See if there's any potions we can make. We might as well make all of these, right? Mighty healing potion. This one's maximum. This one uses moonshine though, which I want to save for my blue potions. Cool, alright. Cool, let's sleep. Let's wait for the day, and then, if all goes according to plan, our robot should have a message for us from our son. Let's check it out.
What was it again?
There's the robot.
Commander, message from Dex. Transmission requested.
Yes, we did it.
Absolutely. What does it say?
Transmitting data. Please wait. Hold your position. The curators here will take you into custody. Where is your prototype?
Ah, damn it. Cassandra's trying to take you over again. It's getting annoying now.
Overriding data protocol.
Good idea, buddy. Activate enhanced security protocols. Cassandra's getting bolder. She's starting to become a real threat. Are you sure it was Dex that tried to contact you?
Probability of identity of data transfer. Dex, 95.3%.
Good enough for me. Hopefully Cassandra hasn't overpowered him yet. Did you manage to read anything from the data that'll help us?
Report. Dex plan to take control of Cassandra underway. Assistance possible. Overcoming Cassandra security system of primary importance. Use of low-traffic Cassandra external node point recommended. Classification harmless. Dex recommends biotransformer near Alfara. High data throughput, low security.
Good. Let's connect to it as soon as possible. We gotta hurry. Dex is in danger.
Acknowledged.
Cool. Alright, are we gonna go into cyberspace? That would be nice. The alternative nodes. Literally going straight back to... No, we're not. We're going somewhere different. Not very far, but slightly different. I was gonna say, I'd be slightly annoyed if the game just had me, like, going back and forth between point A and point B. That's what it was starting to feel like for a couple minutes there. Okay, is the robot with us? He's not. Interesting. I was gonna say, I was hoping he would come with us, because it seems like having him around is just pretty vital for advancing the quest. Alright. One of these guys. What do we do? Using my small drone Crony. Where is Crony? Why did Crony not come with me? The better question. So Crony's not there. Oh, there you are. Jeez, freaking scared me, dude.
Here is Cassandra's external node point.
You just watch Crony glitch out of the game altogether.
Okay, now work your cyberspace magic. Dex will be waiting for you.
And we leveled up, hell yeah.
I'll keep an eye out in case Cassandra.
I'll take it.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's see. Level 50.
Registering enemy takeover. Initializing security protocols. Holding position. Curators will... Error.
Did Crony blow up?
Initiating reboot sequence. Loading new identity.
Algorithm confirmed. Reboot sequence completed.
Dex, is that really you?
Yes, Father. It's me.
Cassandra infiltrated. Takeover complete.
Hey, we did it.
Did it work? Dex, can you hear me? How are you doing?
Dex message.
Dex message.
I just have a few things to take care of. Issues with
Dex messaging. The hot new thing.
Then Cassandra's now under your control.
Control Unit 0 eliminated.
That seems good.
Dex message. Cassandra's consciousness has been deleted.
Hell yeah.
But it's a huge mess here right now.
Okay, that all sounds pretty good. Now we can try and get through the main former gateway.
Is this it?
Dex message. Cassandra made more viruses and security protocols before she was deleted. I'll need to collect and deactivate them first. That might take a while.
We have to wait another day.
I have strategic orders here from the Skyans and records of their troop movements over the last 2 days. The Skyans ordered a large section of their force to march into Maricor. Deal with the invaders first. An immobilized main former is no use if the Skyan army is going to destroy everything anyway.
Huh, you're right. You know, you make a great commander.
Dex message. I hope I won't have to once the war is over. But still, thank you, Father.
Aw, my son.
Report back once I've cleared
My boy.
End of transmission.
Proud of you.
We made it. Now we can open the main former gateway. Dex will give us the signal when we reach the entrance to the main former.
Acknowledged.
Cool.
Be careful, little guy. Okay. I can't get this idea of DNA replication out of my head. If it's all true, then who or what am I? Am I some kind of clone? Am I under Dawkins' control? It doesn't feel like it. I mean, I still have free will, don't I?
Don't I? I have free will, right? Right? looks at the TV screen through to me. Let's see. What can we do here at this point? Still going for intelligence? We have an ability point we can spend somewhere. Alright, and then what's on the log? The gates of the main former. This looks very, very finale-esque right here. This looks very end game, if I had to guess. But I do have an extra point, so let's go down and spend it real quick. We'll get the skill claims to display enemies on my radar. I thought enemies were already displayed on my radar, but maybe this makes them get displayed more? At a further distance, perhaps? So we'll see. Hold on. Where are we going first? Now I'm very curious about the lone wolf skill. Seems like it's pretty worthwhile afterwards. Like, I was just very apprehensive about using it because I love traveling with companions so much. It's like such an integral part of my strategy with this game, with my combat. But it seems like once you can afford the lone wolf stuff,
probability of survival critically low.
Might be a lot better than having any companions at all. I'll have to see. Again, I wish this game had a respec. That'd be nice.
Okay, little guy, make it quick. Dex, are you there?
Here, Father.
Dude, he has no arms. Creepy.
Door, quickly.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It's not working. Something's stopping me from getting through.
But you took over Cassandra's circuits.
It was a trap.
Yes, but it didn't work. I'm sorry.
What?
Damn it. Damn it! What do we do now?
There's still one thing, but you won't like it.
What?
You have to sacrifice yourself.
I'll shut down the whole system.
With you in it? No! You'll just be eliminating yourself!
There's nothing else I can do. Father, I have to do this, okay?
No! Dex! No!
Go save the people, Father. We can't let the Skyans win.
Don't do it! Please!
Tell my mother that I love you both.
Dex. No! No!
My god, dude. They made it sound like it was gonna be a success, too. They bamboozled me. Alright. Let's go raise hell. They took my son. I'm gonna take their lives.
Central console Cassandra deactivated. Path to main former now clear.
What? Just like power walk in there?
Keep going.
Yeah, it seems like it's just like a very, very advanced form of the radar we already had. Seems like the enemies are popping up at a way greater distance. That's cool. That's neat. Again, it didn't seem very necessary, which is why it took me so long to get it. But I feel like it's worthwhile. The old shuttle computer. I should find Cassandra's remains. Here we go.
The great Sky Ant plan. I'm beginning to understand.
Whoa, new mission. What is happening here? The changeling must be destroyed. Okay. Interesting. They're both the same thing.
The Skyans are afraid. They're afraid of total destruction by the Singularity. That's what drives them.
We're just gonna skip all of this stuff here.
Just people. People who tried to play God. To make themselves immortal. Now they're just creatures that can no longer stop pushing their despicable experiments. Who knows what awaits me at the end of this journey? The next evolutionary step for humanity? Or just another monster? I'm gonna find out, I guess.
We're all about to find out. After I quick save.
Probability of human survival within critical range.
I'm also gonna go with monster. I'm gonna go with big monster for a final boss fight. That is my prediction. For all the marbles.
It's been so many years. Now just a heap of old metal and circuitry. Are you
Wow.
still in there?
Also explains why they were so, like, focused on using old technology, because they're people that used to live on Earth before the end times. It all makes sense now. All right. Old shuttle computers done. What about the changelings plan? I guess there's more to explore. We have to go deeper. Okay, now the real question is, where in this maze are we gonna find what we're looking for? Looks like I'm going even further away from the quest marker. Am I going the wrong way? Whoa, okay, that was weird. That was glitched out. I think, okay, we are going the wrong way. Hold on. Accidentally backtracking. Which is funny because I'm just like running into all the enemies that I had skipped earlier. So much for skipping them. Okay. Which way from here? This way? I'm looking for those stairs. Okay, so there's the stairs. Would it be this way? I swear they truly make these so labyrinthian. This looks right. Alright, here we go. This should be it. Uh-oh, Crony's waiting. That's not good. The final countdown. Let's go.
This must be the Scion's most sacred place. If there really is a plan to stop the singularity, I'll find somebody here who knows about it.
Right, well, they're not upstairs. Looks like they're downstairs for a change. That's interesting. I thought this was poison down here. Oh no, you're right there. Okay. I did not see you earlier. Who is this?
Do you even comprehend what you have done, human?
Trying to beat the game, my dude.
You're just an old scientist who decided to play God.
Huh?
Is that what you think?
This is Dawkins?
This is a game? You are
well,
mistaken.
It is a game.
The change that is coming is deadly serious.
You're talking about that thing up there. It's your fault it's about to destroy us.
Is he real?
You and your crazy friends.
Is he like a hologram?
Tapped into it.
You know nothing, human. You have no conception of what is about to happen. The singularity is not like the comet. It is not a simple object that will crash into the planet and destroy it. It will absorb this world, altering the laws of matter, time, and space completely.
So there's a chance humanity could survive.
The singularity is brimming with fertile energy, but its capacity for destruction is vast. There is no telling what it will do if there is no one to control it when we're joined. Should any being like you survive, it will be a life without rules, an existence you cannot even conceive of.
And you're the peak of human evolution?
You don't even have legs, my dude.
Not the slightest clue what's gonna happen when that thing hits us.
You're missing half of your body.
And we were created for a single purpose. The changeling that stands before you is an elemental, forged with a new ELEX. Only the best of us can control the singularity before it collides with us. That is what I am, and that is what will be.
So what's the plan? They shoot you up there and you, what? You deflect that thing?
Oh, an elemental does not deflect, it controls. I am a changeling now. I can adapt to every environment. I will control the singularity and absorb its power. And with it, remake this planet and remake those who are worthy of living in it.
An elemental? I've heard that before. I can't say I know what it means.
You are the second anomaly. If anyone should know, it is you. Your prototype and its offshoots share the privilege of being elementals of the first ELEX derivative. If your skills have not yet developed as they should have, then it is the prototype that has made it so.
What are you saying? That Dawkins built some sort of safety switch? A control into me?
Almost certainly. There are those who cannot bear to share power. It could be done with a special DNA key. One that ensures your powers as a first ELEX elemental remain limited.
He limited my abilities so I wouldn't be able to defeat
Dude, he nerfed me.
He has at least one of those powers. I wonder why he never used any of them. Besides his immortality, of course.
So, you know what abilities Dawkins possesses?
Is this not Dawkins?
I never asked him.
I thought that was Dawkins.
Power is one of my powers. Dawkins.
We will soon tear this secret from your body in our research cells.
I don't think so.
You're destroying the world.
I don't think so, dude.
Not destroying, changing.
As far as the people who live here are concerned, it's the same thing.
Humanity must be sacrificed. That cannot be avoided. We have to be as prepared as possible for the arrival of the singularity. The consequences of deviating from our plan would be fatal.
This is about you surviving. That's what all this is really about.
There is more than my survival at stake. The beast within us has grown beyond our control. Any deviation from our ideals will represent a step down on the evolutionary ladder.
Is that what this is about? You're regressing. You've climbed such heights of evolution. You're scared all you can do now is fall. Probably why you're turning into some kind of reptile.
That is speculation, and of no relevance. Enough of this. I have duties to fulfill.
Let's go.
You are in my way.
Let's do the thing.
You have accomplished much, and created no end of problems for us. But it ends now.
I'm not scared of you.
You will be once you witness my powers. You pathetic human.
Yada yada yada. Let's go. Oh god, we have a cutscene. Is he gonna transform? You haven't even seen my final form yet, Jax. So I guess he's just shooting me with Ivan Ooze. Ivan Ooze? Ivan Ooze Goo? Did I just say goose? Is goose a word? Alright. Enough speculating. Let's fucking kick this guy's ass. Alright, so he's pretty powerful. He's got some defense going. Let's shoot him with my big old gun. Hell yeah, I'm so glad I bought ammo for this thing. Oh god. Don't let him, oh god, don't let him be close. Jesus, oh god, oh god, oh god. We must heal or he's gonna kill me. Alright. Definitely a disadvantage if he gets too close. Not gonna be able to pop these off. All right, let's use the shotgun for a sec. Looks like it's doing about the same amount of damage. It's just not staggering him at all, which is really useful. All right, give me a chance to reload. My God, we're so close. Just don't wreck me. One hit. Yes, dude, in your face. Suck on that. You no leg having bastard. This guy must be a Twitch streamer because he has no legs. Confirmed. Looks like Frieza's final form? Yeah, dude. It is very Frieza-like, isn't it? What? Tossed him into the endless abyss of poison?
I've done it.
Hell yeah, we did it.
And I'm afraid he won't be the last.
Jetpack Master.
Lions didn't just breed this species because of the singularity. The changelings are their new weapon to take us all down.
Oh, I can loot his body? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, he just has Dark Helix on him. Cool. What's next? Now what do we do? Did we beat the game? Game? Hello? There's no more quest logs. We did it. It seemed like a final boss fight. I hope it was, because it was very lengthy.
People have short memories. How long will it take before nobody remembers any of this at all? The war, the invasion, the fight against change and annihilation. The battles for basic resources and territorial disputes will change. And something.
Why does the shot look so compressed?
An era of confusion, change, and superhumans. Changelings. The quest for the next evolutionary stage in resilience will consume us all. The battle for the privilege of becoming an ELEX elemental has been unleashed. A race against time. Whoever loses...
Yeah, this is looking very crunchy. I don't know what's going on here. This is literally what it looks like to me as well. This is not just stream.
Precursors to the threats to Magellan in years to come. An almighty power that stretches...
Oof, that is rough.
Something nobody here...
You can see the pixels. Oh my God, what is happening?
Something new has begun. An age of change. The power, the singularity.
ELEX3. We fucking did it. Let's go. I see credits, baby. That's the end of the game. Hell to the yeah. 4 hours. Let's go. Did not die a single time today. We did not let the autosave glitch get in our way, nor the manual save glitch. Literally had quick save carry us all the way to the end. It's truly a marvel. Can't believe it. Feels good, man. Can't believe it. Now what do we do? What's next on the agenda? Carly, 87, thank you for the GG. We did it. Thank you for the blams. Health to the yes, everyone. We beat the game. ELEX2 in the books. On stream. Just like ELEX1. We had the beginning, we had the end. There was a lot in the middle I did off stream, but we got most of it. What a journey. It was crazy. Can't believe what happened to my son. I wish I had like a moment to talk with Kaya, my baby mama. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you all for hanging out, for chilling today. Thank you again for that raid, Kale. It was beautiful. Nice. Well, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna let these credits roll. See if anything happens at the end. See if we get any Marvel stingers, huh? How about that? Maybe a preview for the next game? What's next? What is next? Well, currently, on the co-op side of things, we have The Forest with Carly and Kale happening on Saturday nights. Divinity Original Sin 2 with Aggressively OK Gaming is also still on the agenda. That'll be happening during the week, sporadically whenever we're both available. Definitely want to keep on streaming Stardew, so that'll be an on and off thing. I talked to Cyver. We're going to be doing Skyrim once it gets closer to wintertime. I'm thinking most likely like after Christmas, like January. We're going to do some Skyrim Dragonborn. Also see if we can get a high enough level for the Ebony Warrior. And then I don't know. As far as brand new games, I don't know. I would like to try to beat Red Dead Redemption 2. There's also the Outer Worlds that I never beat, so that might be fun to finish up. I don't know. If there's any games y'all want to see on stream, feel free to holler at me. I'll definitely check them out. There's also 3 Houses I never beat. Just thinking about going back to do that. So I don't know. We'll see. I just feel weird because I have so many games that I wanted to beat on stream and I've kind of taken a pause. So I feel bad like starting a fresh brand new game when there's so many games I haven't even finished yet. So we'll see. I'm gonna be right back while the credits are rolling still. It'll be just one.
Oh, now, Patrick, I'm just like everyone else, no matter how many stars I have. 74.
Who said that?
There he is, Mr. Meowboy himself, Arthur. He's trying to run away. Say hello, Arthurs. Say hello. What is it? You hungry? There he goes. Does not like the bright lights. But Carly, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you for the Good Noodle Award. Much love. Can't believe we've done it. Special thanks, our fans and community for dedicated support over all the years. Oh, that's right. The drawings in the game are like the kids of the developers. It's like real drawings that they did. It's so nice. Everybody has their own little special thank you section. But yeah, that's so funny. Thinking about Piranha Bytes. Someone had mentioned earlier how Gothic 3 had so many bugs in it. I'm excited to check out Gothic. I really want to see how the rest of their games shape up. Oh yeah, there they are, Piranha Bytes. What a lovely team. But yeah, I always look at Gothic, like the original one, and think about picking it up. But they have a remake coming out soon. So, might just wait for that. Seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, ELEX2, let's freaking go. Oh shit.
I don't even know. But humanity's time is running out. And as far as I know, I'm the person with the greatest willpower in Magellan. I will be the one to decide Magellan's destiny. I need to get out of here and deal with the consequences of my actions. I need to talk to the people and make sure they'll do the right thing when the singularity arrives.
Oh my god, we still have a final quest, the final deadline. Really? Oh, they're really spread out, aren't they? Alright. Let's do one final thing. Let's go around, talk to all of our buddies. Just a little bit annoying because Crony's still like all the way back down in this dungeon. I wonder if they're gonna have enemies here. I wonder how does this work? I still see red dots on the radar. Yep, there's still enemies down here. Nothing has changed. We saved the entire world and nothing has changed. Alright, so the thing about this... Once we talk to Crony, we should just be able to fast travel out of here. We should be able to get everyone else much quicker. Yeah, oh my god, why? Why are you all the way?
Additional location detected. Maricor.
Good job. Now I want to find out how powerful Skyan AI really is. Do Skyans leave their strategic decisions to intelligent automation? Or are they smart enough to keep dealing with important matters themselves?
Ready. Awaiting command. Main mission complete, Commander.
Sounds good. But it's just a dummy. We both know that.
The Singularity?
Yeah, we don't know what it is, and we don't know when it's gonna reach Magalon. In fact, we know absolutely nothing about it. How can we stop that monster from completely destroying Magalon?
Analysis initiated.
We're gonna find out in ELEX2.
Yeah, do that. Let's collect what's left here and see where it takes us.
Yes, Commander. Critical risk. Recommend immediate evasion.
Completed a mission I didn't even know we had. Alright, cool. We got Crony. I think Asgard is the next most annoying one on the list, because for some reason he's still all the way down there as well. You think that they would just refresh everyone's location to make more sense, but no. This is ELEX we're talking about here. We'll keep the quick save going just in case something unfortunate happens that would make us have to reload. I would not be surprised. We're going to do our best to avoid that, but I would also not be surprised at all. Also, we can turn on different music. Now that we have the game is done. So we don't really need all that dramatic music anymore, right? We can chill vibe our way through the rest of the stream. Oh god, no. Is his body gonna be in there still?
Dex!
Figures. Poor Jax. Oh my god, just clipped through the robot. That's fine. So weird. Why? Okay. I just think it's funny. It's like, oh, we're done with the game. We don't need dramatic music anymore. Literally moments later, we have this really sad, dramatic moment. It would have been nice to have that music there.
Just hope nothing
This game.
We'll see about that.
Did you miss the end of the game, dude?
Be here. But getting upset won't help. That boy had set his mind on something. When he does that, there's no one can talk him out of it. He's got some will, that one. These last few days have been something else. Turbulent times we live in. And I see no signs of that changing anytime soon.
I know. I'm sorry.
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
Do that then. Report back once you've found out anything new.
I will. You have my word. She did, and I consider it an honor.
Thanks, old friend.
Cool. Asgard is good. Asgard is good to go. Who's next? Gotta go check in with Baxter. This will be fun. Whoa! I have unlimited jet fuel? That's nice. The game can't even keep up with it. Can't even load in fast enough. Oh my god.
Let's get down to business. What the fuck's really going on in Marek?
You feeling alright there, Baxter?
Did those space freaks really turn tail just because a few dumb fucks made a big stink?
Can we shoot this guy, please?
Guy who lives in a hole in the ground and has other people doing his dirty work.
Instead of giving me shit, how about you tell me what really happened in the main former? Those freak show motherfuckers gonna get off our planet or what?
Nah, they're dug in. They're staying to wait for the singularity.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get it. Just know that a few things are gonna have to change. And soon.
Of course things have to fucking change. And that's my line.
We've got to work on keeping humanity and all of nature safe.
Whatever. You know I don't give a shit about that. Unless it's to take a steaming shit on all of it. At any rate, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna tell you what needs to change around here, and fast. Right now, every fucking asshole thinks he can go in and out of my crater whenever he wants. We got no place for asshole outsiders like you. Not anymore. I'm locking this place down to anyone who's not an outlaw. So I'd think twice about showing your ugly face back here if I were you.
Whatever you say, Baxter. Anyway, you got the info you wanted. Now I got other shit to do.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out.
Well, that seemed to go okay. I guess I'm permanently banned. Let's go check in with the Albs. Ikram, where's Ikram at? He hangs out over here, doesn't he? It's really random, just hanging out outside by himself. That's fine.
I am impressed, Jax. Word reached me that you achieved something truly incredible.
Wow. Is that a compliment from a supporter of the evolutionary revolution? The Skyans have been defeated, and we've lost out on enormous opportunities to learn from them in the process.
Your efforts are certainly worthy of recognition, although I cannot say I agree with all of your decisions.
Just because I didn't want to be an alb anymore?
I find myself dismayed by your affinity for mankind and nature. And yet, you are closer to the next step of evolution than any other person, than any other alb.
Huh. Is that jealousy talking?
A bold assumption, Commander. I will ponder this.
You ponder away, sir. Alright, just a few more to go. Most of them are at Bastion. There's 2 clerics to talk to. Let's do that. Yes, this is a very interesting choice. What the flip is going on here? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. Game? Game, are you there? Can you hear me? Oh my god, of course. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take a quick, another short break while we get this game restarted. I really would like to get all of this dialogue finished out. The game's just giving me all this problem, so I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for hanging through that break. Had the game just crash on us. Surprised that was the first time that happened today. But we loaded into this area and there was a million enemies for some reason. I feel like there's some sort of event the game is trying to like schlep on us, like, oh, you've been away so long, the clerics are under attack, you have to help them. And I'm just like, no. I just want to talk to the dude. So let's see if we can get out of here without the game crashing this time. I feel like it was kind of my fault because I was like wildly swinging the camera around trying to figure out what's going on. But again, I'm also not interested in all that combat back there. I just want to talk to these people and see what they have to say about the ending.
I heard you went to Maricor, to the Skyans' main former.
Mm-hmm.
What if I did? Just
what's it to you?
I'm your superior officer. You shouldn't need asking. Pulling rank's not gonna help.
Yeah, dude, I literally saved the world here.
Just tell me what you saw. Are we finally free of the Skyans? When they arrived, they started a lot of trouble. It'll take a while to put a stop to it, but it'll be done. We should switch our focus to more important matters. That's good news, though it troubles me. What if the Skyans regroup and become even stronger? They're here for good now. So, like everyone else, they'll have to work towards the preservation of our world.
Are they going to be the faction in the next game?
You have a charitable soul. But there's something we can't ignore. The Berserker's weird mana hooch.
Mana hooch?
Those freaks are everywhere, multiplying because of that substance. They're coming right up to the castle gates. I've been in this place too long. I can't see things clearly anymore. What's for certain is that we're still alive. And as long as that's the case, I have my duty to fulfill.
Cool. We leveled up. The game's still leveling us up. Wow. Wow. Very nice. What a polite game. Hell, at this rate, we might even get to 85 intelligence. Who knows?
A dark chapter of mankind's history has ended, and a new one begins.
It has come sooner than some would like.
We clerics are needed more than ever now. We must steel ourselves for what's to come. Salvation comes only through determination.
Saving humanity is not enough. We must preserve our settlements too.
Yes, that's true. We need to change our attitudes. While one evil has been vanquished, another stands right before our gates. The monsters and lost souls of this world have begun to populate Magellan. May the Creator protect us.
Interesting. I wonder if that's what they're trying to get across, is like, even though you took care of one problem in this world, however, there's still all of the other problems that existed. So this is kind of neat. I think I was in the middle of saying this is an interesting way to like go about the ending of the game. This is kind of like post-credits epilogue territory here. Like usually I feel like if you're watching a movie, you'd get a title card that was like, Judge Reinhold, you know, yada yada yada, he's worried about the future of Magellan. And each character gets their own separate title card that kind of gives you the rundown of what's happening from here on out. But I feel like this game was like, hey, let's give the player the choice to go around and talk to everyone manually, which is very fitting for the... It is very par for the course. It is very typical of these games to like not force you to go back and talk to everyone, but have it be more of a bonus.
Feel pride burning in your heart.
Yeah, I beat the game.
We single-handedly defeated the Skyand army.
Yeah, dude, that was me.
It served a higher purpose.
Indeed.
I hear there's an increased presence of those things that generate mana. Perhaps those will be the things that deliver us from this pit of heresy and corruption. Who can say? As for you, you're still trying to save this worthless planet, aren't you? The height of blasphemy. You're nothing more than a pathetic, misguided heathen.
Dude.
That must be scoured off the face of this.
This guy sucks.
And so it shall be.
This dude trying to fight me? That's a turn of events. Can you believe the audacity of this man? He's literally like, do you feel proud? You just single-handedly saved the world. Now I have to kill you. I was not expecting that at all. Let's see if he says anything. Once he's done being stunned.
Enough. We need to marshal our thoughts before we speak.
Let's use our words. Because you just kicked my ass.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Jijit TV, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good workout. And thank you. I hope you have a wonderful Monday as well. Thanks for stopping by. We're just wrapping things up. We beat the last boss. We saw the credits roll. But the game decided, instead of giving us a typical, like, title card screen for all of our friends, the game has given us the choice to go around and speak to them of our own volition. So that's what we're doing before we cap things off for today. So now we're here. We're going to talk to all of our companions who have stuck around. Naira, you're first.
Now that the main threat is contained, shouldn't we be dismantling the Skyend's technology?
Knock yourself out.
Okay, that was too fast for me. What's the catch?
There is no catch.
People could make good use of this upgrade of the Skyend's transformers.
Rebuilding the planet should be everyone's responsibility.
Yeah.
Not just the Alps.
Yeah.
No one knows how to put things in order and back on track better than the Alps.
I don't know about that.
As soon as this stuff is done.
Cool. She seems fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and talk to every single one of our friends.
The last battle in this war is over. Congratulations.
Thank you for your support, Thealg.
Congratulating yourself. In spite of everything, you survived. If you died, Magellan would have lost a great defender.
Thank you. I return the compliment. But let's keep going. We have much to do. I will resume my duty in the Bastion. I will lead the Sixth Power into the future, whatever that may be. The whole of Magellan, all of our lives. I made a promise.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna save Kaya for last. Can we level up? Oh my god. Game is just throwing levels at us. I'll take it, sure. I will take it. Why not? Do I have any potions I can just like chug right before we're done? Last minute chug? No, not blue potions at least.
Shit! How do you always get away with it? Anyone else would have their guts.
I'm Jax, baby.
By now, but you?
Lucky, I guess.
I have the willpower.
What now? Hunt down what's left of the Skyends?
Or we could do something a little more productive.
You mean rebuild all this shit? No way. You can do that on your own. Big mutant fight would really hit the spot right now.
You should go talk to the clerics. Friggin' knee deep in mutants right now. Is that Kaya? I think that's her. We'll save her for last. Who's inside? Is it my dad? We're gonna talk to my dad? Daddy Wardex?
That was incredible, Jack.
Thank you, Dad.
You are so resolute. You will meet and defeat this challenge. I know it.
We're gonna meet, greet, and defeat this challenge.
Ah,
You're right. It must be strange to hear coming from me. But the truth is, I really do feel proud.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, really. Back then, at the Ice Palace, training you to be a commander, I misjudged you completely. You are not just strong of will, effective. You are not just merciless when it comes to your enemies and a great friend to your allies.
Go on.
Special.
Yes.
Singularity.
Oh shit, he said the word.
A unique phenomenon. This planet will not see the likes of you again. It seems it is your fate to help this world develop and bring out humanity's potential. Nobody else could have done this.
Okay, I get it.
Do you? I don't know why you're this way, or where it will lead us. But I know you are following your own path, and that every single one of us will have a part to play. Yes, I am sure of it. And I want to be there when the things that you have set in motion come to pass.
You will be.
Look at him trying to be a good dad.
Good, then there's not much more to say.
Trying to make up for all the terrible shit he's done in my life. Well, at least it's something, you know? At least we get a little bit of gratitude from old Daddy Wardeck.
You really went for it. Respect.
Oh yeah.
You mean the main former? Well, I've seen worse places.
You got strong nerves. What's next?
We've got a lot to do to rebuild Magellan.
What, now? I thought we were gonna pack this in and get the fuck out of here. Knock yourself out. Can't wait to see what's next.
Oh, Bully, was not expecting to like you so much. You really turned your act around. Who else is left? Oh, Falk. Falk. Let's talk to Fox first, then Falk, then Kaya.
I just cannot figure you out sometimes.
I forgot this guy existed, honestly. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you just head right for the main former and start kicking ass. That is a bold move. No one's trying that again anytime soon.
My work has just begun. I need everyone if we're going to survive.
Yeah, you say everyone, but you really mean me, don't you? Anyway, what I don't get is all the excitement about these mana freaks. And then again, they're still people, right? Some kind of humanity-ish stuff hidden deep down in there, right? I know I should care more about all this, about the world, but, well, like my old man used to say, we live in interesting times, right?
God, the game's getting real choppy here. Feel like it could crash any minute. Alright, Falk, what's the 411, buddy? Best biffle?
You really think I'm some kind of hero?
To many clerics, you are a hero. They are proud to have you as one of their own. You acted for the greater good.
The greater good
is an appropriate term for a person who does this.
I achieved very little. Our world is about to fail. We're going to need real heroes in the coming years.
I would gladly be of assistance. I look forward to facing our future challenges, whatever they may be.
A true friend till the end. We love you, Falk. Best biffles for life. And we leveled up again. Jesus Christ. 3 level ups just from going around and talking to all of our friends. And we made 80. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. I thought it would never happen. We made 85 intelligence, which means we can max out all of our alb magical skills. That's fun. Let's talk to Kaya. Last one.
You did it! We can cross the main...
Not ready to talk about our son.
How could you ever doubt me?
I have to admit, I didn't think you'd actually manage to escape this time.
This was just the start. We still have a whole planet to save.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Just look at all the terrible creatures Mana has created. They grow in numbers by the day. That might be the norm. At least, until we can restore the balance. Keep it up. We haven't finished yet.
Whoa! Now what? Now what? What is this? Is this a loading screen? What is happening here? Adam, he turned out to be Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins, aka the Hybrid, the central figure in the war between the Albs and the Free People. Now we get the title cards? This half-human was pulled out of the hybrid machine and brought back to life, many worried about the real intention behind his apparent newfound concern for humanity. I guess we get both. The old man had extraordinary knowledge of the Skyans and seemed to almost admire their ambitions, despite founding and supporting the Sixth Power. I also missed that first title card. I wasn't sure this is what was happening. The father of the Cassandra mission only really intended to use her to prolong his own life, placing his pursuit of immortality above the welfare of all mankind. Jax firmly believed that he would see this traitor to humanity again, and resolved to be fully ready for that occasion. What? Okay. The strongest berserker mage and mother to Jax's son, a fearsome commander who led her troops on a crusade against her enemies. Also, it's kind of weird that we didn't talk about my dead son, but sure, maybe the next game. Standing with Jax, her great love, she drew upon her formidable magic powers to help him achieve his goals. Naira, highly talented Alb engineer, whenever she stopped using ELEX and gave her emotions free rein, she became extremely volatile and unpredictable. She was a very valuable partner, well-trained and adept at waging war against her people's enemies, in particular the Free People. During her enforced leave, she had a lot of time to think about herself and her people. She began to doubt the motives of some of the Albs. Those doubts were to have a lasting effect on her destiny. She had to be convinced that it was right to fight against the Skyans alongside the other Free People and to stay with the rebels. She buried her love for Jax deep inside herself, hiding it as if she'd been taught to do by her own people. Seems like this is summarizing like our choices for these characters. Jax, once again, he was caught in a whirlwind of events that would culminate in a crucial turning point for Magalan. It was his support for the created forces of Magalan that mana truly came into its own. The world was filled with ever-increasing abundance of life. Is this going to be the next bad thing? Unfortunately, that also meant the monsters created by mana, grotesque beings like the Forlorn and Trolls, multiplied, a heavy price to pay for Jax's creative powers and those of ELEX derivative. Singularity, the cause of all major events of recent years, could no longer be ignored. Soon it will be fundamentally change Magalan forever. The clock was ticking for Magalan, and soon the world will be out of time. Find out next chapter. ELEX3. Crony. This combat drone was loyal to his master Jax and had served him for many years since his time as a commander of the Alps. A very interesting order we're taking here. Programming ensured that it is always analytical, skeptical, and even hostile towards strangers and those from other factions. Small but highly effective combat robot that would immediately kill anyone who became hostile towards its master. 100% loyal, the most faithful companion you could wish for. Bully. This crook was raised among the outlaws and believed in their goals. As a captain, he answered to the Duke and protected the crater. The Duke of Ateris finally decided to take Bully out. It was a decision that would shatter Bully's worldview and his loyalty to the Duke. Bulk is nothing, he is not human, but a cyborg built in Ignodon by mad scientists as a prototype to help the clerics in their fight against the Albs. Also my best friend. His ambition to become human had suffered many setbacks and taken him to some dark places, but ultimately he is a kind, polite soul, simply trying to understand human behavior. The cyborg learned over 100 ways of killing a human, but remained curious and friendly in his demeanor. An unpredictable combination. Kinda creepy. His inability to develop emotions made him incredibly dangerous, and his destructive side was revealed little by little. Wardek. The traitor Wardek, Jax's father, disappeared without a trace after the war against the Alps. Some claimed he was dead, while others swore they'd seen him. So kinda like Elvis. Turned out that he was indeed still alive. Many believed that he would play an important role in the war against the Skyans. His actions, including in the war against the Alves, were driven by his ELEX addiction. He could not face going cold turkey. Ultimately, the stubborn old man defied expectations and played a vital role in the war against the Skyans. Logan, after the former Duke of Tavar was dethroned, he fled embittered to the ruins on the southern coast of Caracas. Are they going to talk about how we murdered him? His reunion with his twin sister Nasty was less heartwarming than he might have expected. Would you say it was a little bit nasty? Logan had nothing more than a weary smile to offer humanity in its war against the Skyans. He saved his real efforts for his own affairs. In the end, Logan was nothing more than food for the rats. He was a rogue nobody really missed. Nasty, twin sister of Logan, former Duke of Tavar, an extremely violent and brutal woman prone to legendary mood swings. Legendary. In the end, even Jax found himself on this dangerous woman's blacklist. I can confirm I am a witness to the legendary mood swings. Nasty ultimately accepted that Jax didn't want to be with her. She had a long list of crazy plans that she knew she could handle just as well alone. The fort. Rat, a devious outlaw, schemed and manipulated his way up to the rank of captain and later became governor of the Berserkers' fort. Rat's relationship with Jax was often strained, but to Rat, Jax was a convenient tool tackling the city's problem. Rat almost felt grateful toward Jax for the fact that his fort was still standing after the war against the Skyans. Fox, the young berserker, rose to the rank of warrior much faster than any before him. Nevertheless, he was known amongst the berserkers for being unruly, a fox among wolves. As a companion, he made many unusual demands. Jax had experienced plenty of strange situations, but his time with Fox was still particularly challenging. Inspired by the extraordinary tragedy of Fox's family history, Jax resolved to help his companion solve his problems. The castle. Hagen, governor of the clerics' castle, had his hands full keeping the clerics going after they were driven out of the Horde. It was a weird sentence. Hagen stood between two strongly opposed factions within the castle, but always wanted the followers of faith and of science to reconcile their differences. Jax, known to many as the Beast of Zakor or the Outsider, would ultimately go down in history as the cleric who ended the war against the Skyans. Hagen heaped praise on Jax for his achievements in Marikor and for saving humanity, as fragile as it still was. This text is really hard to read. Thial, the Berserker warlord, an extraordinary leader, and a highly talented in the art of war. Jax couldn't have found anyone better to lead the bastion of the Sixth Power. He worked tirelessly to overcome the obstacles facing the Sixth Power and rarely met with defeat. He led the forces of the Bastion and their allies into Marikor to battle the Skyans in their own land, an act of true heroism. At the end of the war, he was proud to be able to say that he and Jax had achieved something truly great together. Is he wearing a tiger on his shoulder? Reinhold, a cleric adjudicator who lived for his work, his watchful eye constantly guarded the welfare of mankind and the survival of the species. For him, the final great battle against the Skyans ended a particularly dark chapter in human history. Once again, he found he dared to look to the future with confidence. Victor, this particularly brutal Morcon commander, possessed incredible strength gained through youth spent in the catacombs of Thompson Town with his brother Oleg. He left a trail of death, ruin, and scorched earth on his destructive campaigns across the land. That's very true, this guy was a huge jerk. To him, it was as if Jax had taken down the Skyan army single-handedly, capacity for destruction the Patriarch could only admire. so he decided to kill us for it. Jax had saved humanity was something Victor couldn't condone, however, and it caused the two to fight. The audacity of this guy. Baxter, the Duke of Viteris, had spent his life hounded and attacked over the years. He became paranoid and retreated to the shadows. Bandit Chief installed a stooge as governor in the upper district and lived incognito in a hut in the lower district. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about all that stuff. He wasn't as overjoyed as most at the end of the war against the Skyans, preoccupied as he was with making profit. Hector, former leader of the Thieves Guild, led the Outlaws base in the crater on behalf of Duke of Viteris. Oh, this guy was in the first game. I forgot. Hector didn't engage in unnecessary violence. He only used force when the safety of his people in the crater was threatened. Hector's greatest worry after the end of the war was that he would never be able to leave his throne again. Ikram, first Elexator of the Albs Ignadon, he roamed the lands of Magalan as a scout, exploring and gathering strategic intelligence of his enemies' movements to stay one step ahead of them. What a mouthful. The true extent of his power remained a secret. No one dared get close enough to find out. Was that why he was always standing outside? He was never allowed in? Although he never fully supported Jack's decision in the war against the Skyans, he felt he had to acknowledge Jack's performance at Marikor. The Grotto, the tunnels of the abandoned city of Thompson Town, serves the Morcon's headquarters, a temple of pain built by these religious fanatics in honor of their cruel god. Bahadur, keeper of the balance, ruled the Grotto through torture and intimidation. He was happiest when he could pass judgment and watch the suffering of as many people as possible. Even after the war, Bahadur believed that the remaining Morcon forces would someday prevail over all the other peoples and instill fear in them. They still do not give up, do they? He had a scant praise for Jax's achievements even after the battle. On the contrary, the result displeased this nihilistic leader. The depot. Azok was the governor of the Albs headquarters, conscientious and very meticulous. There was little he could not achieve. Azok was a proponent of the new directive and ordered his agents to fully enforce this modified Alb law. Azok welcomed the end of the war as it allowed him to concentrate fully on the new directive, a mission that occupied all of his efforts. We did it! Oh my god, I can't, like, it's a very interesting choice, honestly. I find myself amazed sometimes by the choices that were made here. We literally had a final boss fight, credits roll, then the game loads back in and they're like, here, you have to literally talk to everyone in the world. I figured this is the game's way of like giving us like epilogue title cards without doing that. Like it's a more interactive way to get that information across to the player, which is cool because it is a game. We have these options. It's not a movie. We're not forced to just sit here and the game dictate all this information to us. We can actually experience it. We can actually willingly go out and seek it out. And then after we do that, the game literally sits us down for 10 minutes of epilogue title cards. After the fact. Regardless, we did it. Do we get a trophy? No? No trophy? Okay, it was worth a shot. I was curious if we get a trophy for doing all of the Alb abilities unlocked. So that's it. That's the end of ELEX2. Thank you everyone for sitting through that extra hour at the end. The bonus epilogue. Let me see if I can actually manually save. Oh yeah, it looks like it worked. Cool, manual saves are back on the menu. Amazing. Well, I think that's it for ELEX2 forever. At least for streaming. I might come back and do the trophies, who knows. Who knows when that itch will strike me again. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I had a pretty good idea earlier, but then like seriously, surprise hour of endings and epilogues. So let's go see if my raid target is still live. Ah, yes, they are. Nice. Roll stat. Looks like just started Dragon Age Inquisition. This is day 3. Good friend of ours. Please follow them if you're not already doing so. I beat Dragon Age Inquisition on stream last year. It was a blast. We even went back and did the DLC Trespasser to get the true ending. So I hope you enjoy checking out Dragon Age Inquisition with them. I'll be there as well. If you would stick around for the raid, that'd be so kind. Feel free to copy and paste these raid commands. Planning on being back on Wednesday with more streaming. We'll see what happens. We'll see what is on the agenda. If you have any recommendations, feel free to join the Discord. Drop any game you'd like to see us stream. I'd be happy to consider it. Check out the YouTube where all of our VODs are getting uploaded currently. We're getting caught up. Soon we'll have all of the old VODs available for y'all to watch. Let's start that raid. Oh yeah. Thanks again, everyone. It's been a blast. Much love to ELEX. Much love, Piranha Bytes. Can't wait for the next one. Can't wait for that Gothic remake. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's about it. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you next time. Much love.